All right. What's up, guys? How are we doing? Yo, No Rest for the Wicked just dropped a oh my god, a 22-minute video about updates for the game. Should we watch it, guys? Okay, ready? Sir blasts a lot. All right, let's just start on max volume. Hopefully this doesn't blast your ears out. I guess let me put the volume down over here. You play it for 2 seconds. You tell me if the volume needs to go up or down, or if it's good. Up, down, or good? Let's wait till he starts talking.
Hey everyone, I'm Thomas Mahler, Creative Director at Moon Studios. Just a couple months ago, we released our Breach updates that introduced a whole lot of new content.
Up, down, or good?
Of the Wicked. We then
It's
promised
good.
that our next update would be co-op multiplayer. And today, we're going to fulfill that promise. With No Rest for the Wicked, we're building a whole new subgenre. We've combined the systemic depth of an action RPG with a Souls-like combat model. And that naturally meant that our vision for co-op was also very different from the status quo. Traditionally, multiplayer in ARPGs followed a pretty simple host and guest model. You'd play on your save file and temporarily invite a friend to join your session for a while. But
inviting
once
Patrick?
your session was done,
That's a mistake.
you'd go back to your
Patrick's
save
a
file
noob.
and your friends would go back to theirs. And so you never really became a true RPG party that shared a common challenge or journey. In recent years, ARPGs moved towards systems where you'd see completely random players getting streamed into your world. But because these people are complete strangers or bots, you still ended up feeling lonely, even though you often saw other players roaming around.
What?
And thus, we still felt like this never created and maintained the feeling that we think most players always desire to have when playing an RPG together with others. On the MMORPG side, community and clans have always been much more important aspects because you finally shared an entire world with others, not just a single person's save file.
Agree.
But when you're playing alongside thousands of people on the same server, no single interaction can ever truly feel meaningful. And so it always ended up feeling like just being in a theme park together. And then we have all the Souls-likes. Their combat models introduced never before seen depth to the genre. And in terms of multiplayer, you could summon random players to help you defeat a particularly difficult boss. But once the boss battle was over, those players immediately got kicked out of your game. Once again, you never got that feeling of actually being on a journey together. With Wicked, our goal was to combine the best aspects of ARPGs with the best aspects of MMORPGs in order to create the most immersive multiplayer experience possible. We believe that what players really want is a multiplayer experience where you form an actual fellowship with your friends and family, one that brings back the magical feeling of playing your very first D&D campaign. So, instead of everyone playing their own games, you're now all playing one game together.
Wow. Wait, you guys have friends?
So far, in any of our live builds, any realm you created was a single-player realm. Now, should you choose to invite other players, you will turn your realm into a persistent shared realm that you can enjoy with other players. Note that our persistent realms can always be accessed and do not rely on the host to be online. So even if your friends are not currently playing, you can still always hop back in for some looting and leveling into the world you're now sharing.
That's cool. It's like Power World.
Think of our realms being similar to how realms work in Minecraft. The only difference being you don't have to pay for a subscription. Owning an online
You
realm
also have to pay in Power World.
In the Rest for the Wicked.
Pretty sure we had to. Maybe we didn't. I can't remember. Friends should be included with the purchase of the game. What did you find, Wolfwing?
I wanted to play with Patrick, so I simply selected him from my
Oh
Steam
no,
friends
Patrick's a
list and sent him
mistake.
an invite. You'll be able to invite up to 3 other players to your realm, for a total of 4 players per realm. As we started our journey, Patrick and I were roaming around the shallows together. Patrick took care of the first few enemies, while I took care of finding some wood for us. It's highly advisable to split up the various jobs if you're playing in a party. Patrick found the first big chest full of loot rather quickly. Loot in the Rest for the Wicked follows the first come first serve philosophy. Every piece of loot ought to be valuable, and we want to see players always thinking about members of their party and be highly encouraged to share whatever they might find. I already found a weapon before, and now I had 2, but Patrick hadn't found one yet. Sharing is caring,
Wait a
so I
minute.
decided to give.
The guy who was chopping trees found 2 weapons, and the guy who found the secret chest doesn't have one? That's sus. I guess we're gonna be chopping trees, boys.
Give Patrick the claymore I found. We listened to what players wanted and ensured that
They
there are
don't
no
know my
restrictions
greedy
whatsoever
girlfriend.
when it comes to trading. It's
To
a
keep all the
completely
loot for
free
herself?
economy with no restrictive designs in place.
No restrictions on trade. Love that.
Since our entire open world is lovingly handcrafted, we also applied this design ethos to enemy spawners. You will encounter more difficult, and different kinds of enemies spawning if you're playing Wicked in multiplayer.
Okay, so the enemies are more difficult, they just said. And there's...
Ouch!
No.
Patrick got me with his swing there. Unlike other RPGs, no Rest for the Wicked is all about precision combat. That's why friendly fire is a thing. You'll always want to play together as a team and coordinate your attacks. Our enemies are quite smart and will react to being cornered by multiple players in clever ways. Here, the enemy understood that I was trying to backstab them, and I got punished for it. When you fall in battle and another player is around, they get a chance to resurrect you. Resurrecting other players will drain your own health though, so tread lightly.
God, that almost... Dude,
Since
look how
Patrick
much...
decided own health though,
He started with like...
when you
80% of his
battle
bar.
and another player is around, they get a chance to resurrect you. Resurrecting other players will drain your own health though,
Dang,
so
it's
tread
like,
lightly.
so it's like 50% of your health to res them.
Since Patrick
How much health did
decided
he res
health
with?
though, they get a chance to resurrect you. Resurrecting other players will drain your own health though, so tread lightly.
Okay, I guess I don't know what
Since
that means.
Patrick
Maybe
decided
that's
to use
full,
his
maybe it
claymore,
isn't.
I decided that going for a bow-based build might make sense. Patrick played the heavy tank, so I decided to play a ranged build by playing an archer. And for the Wicked veterans, we redesigned bows for No Rest for the Wicked together. We moved these from being offhand to fully featured two-handed weapons. Firing an arrow now is as simple as pressing the attack button. And similar to our melee weapons, every single bow now comes with a completely unique moveset.
Oh, the ranged people are gonna love that.
Around this point, I noticed that Patrick snatched most of the loot from me. And well, I might have overreacted.
That wasn't an overreaction.
After Patrick and I put aside our differences,
that's exactly
we
what he
were ready
deserved
to engage in our first boss fight together. At this point, Corey decided to join our little group. Corey wanted to bring over a character he had already started on another realm. Having someone who can heal us up might help us a great deal here. Together, we bravely stepped forward in order to slay the beast. Patrick played the tank and ripped into Warwick using his claymore. I kept peppering him with arrows from afar. Since Corey already had a heal aura spell, whenever we needed healing, we just cozied up right next to him and had him heal the entire group. Enemies and bosses in multiplayer get new AI behaviors, so even if you think you mastered our bosses before, you might be surprised once you're trying to slay a boss with your buddies. And after all that, Warwick turned into mincemeat pretty quickly. We prevailed by playing together as a team, each of us playing to their own individual strengths. After arriving at Sacrament and spending the night there, I spent a little more time playing and then logged off for tonight, while Corey and Patrick kept playing. The next morning, I decided to hop back into Wicked. The first thing you should do when you jump back into a realm is to quickly check out what kind of progress your friends made. Apparently, they already upgraded some of our vendors. We changed the way vendors work recently. Instead of selling pre-configured items, they're now selling different items every day.
That's cool.
Another new feature we're introducing is the Compendium. This is basically like an in-game wiki. We're planning to add more features to this in the future, including an index of items and a bestiary of enemies. For now, the Compendium lets you revisit any tutorial you want, and it allows you to rewatch all story sequences from quests you might have missed.
And she prayed that the Sauron would never need to return.
And we completely overhauled the way crafting works. We're introducing the scribe table. The scribe table will allow you to research any items that have been discovered at least once in your realm. You will find the required research papers as a new loot drop all throughout the Soul Sacra. Once researched, you can now craft those items at its respective crafting table as many times as you'd like.
That's
and
awesome.
if you'd like to research items that have not been discovered on the realm yet, you can try your luck and just research a random item. Given all this, you now won't have to pray to RNGesus anymore in order to finally craft the item you've been looking for. As you can see, that means that we made every item craftable now. So folks who enjoy crafting and collecting ought to get a huge kick out of the way crafting works now. Yesterday Patrick said he hadn't found an iron pickaxe yet, so let's see if we can help him out. Now that we've researched how to craft a pickaxe, we just have to head over to an anvil.
Nothing saves like steel.
And voila, there it is. That ought to make Patrick happy. I think he's out and about, so I'll need to stash it so he can pick it up later. Early on, the Rookery is a perfect place for asynchronous trading. These community chests are open to all players, so you can just plop stuff in there and they're accessible for every player on the realm. At At this point, our crew had saved enough money to buy a house. Patrick and Corey gave me some of their bounty loot and we purchased the manor for us. Owning your own house is expensive, but luckily we're now able to share houses. By interacting with the house plaque outside of your home, you can set permissions for each player, so I gave Patrick and Corey full permissions. That means that they got access to the house and everything inside it. Since we now owned this house together, we started placing some furniture, crafting tables, and refineries. Even though Corey and Patrick also had access to this house now, I placed some items for myself into this chest here that I didn't want them to grab. By setting the permissions to private in the top right, I made sure that this chest and its contents belonged only to me. Patrick and Corey had to log off at this point, and I spent the rest of the day continuing some quests by myself.
Knew what the pestilence were dark.
I gathered a bunch of resources, and then I had an idea.
Uh-oh. Damn inflation.
Hey folks, I'm Patrick from Moon's tech team. Since Thomas decided to get greedy on us, I hit up Corey again and we discussed what our best course of action was. Thomas made the mistake of promoting me to also be the realm's owner. So at first we debated kicking Thomas from our realm, but we knew Thomas was just messing around. So we decided to get him back a different way. Thomas was busy with work the whole day, so we ventured on without him. The Crucible is our roguelite area in No Rest for the Wicked, and yes, co-op is fully supported there. We managed to get quite far a few times, but never made it all the way to the bottom. Still, we got some good loot out of it. We made good progress on day 3, finishing bounties, ripping through the Black Trench, battling the Riven Twins, gathering resources, catching fish, and through all of that, we leveled nicely and bought up all the houses Thomas didn't snatch yet. There was only one thing left to do.
The next day, I was excited to hop in to sell my real estate to our group. I first wanted to grab some of my stuff. What the hell? Where's the stuff? Sad to say, my little plan to become a real estate mogul didn't quite succeed, but it was incredibly fun to share a world together. Now, we know many of you are incredibly excited to finally play No Rest for the Wicked with your friends. But
is No Rest for the Wicked, guys.
Be wondering, but what has changed for single player? Short answer, a lot. So let's dive into all the new systems and improvements we've made since our last update. First off, we have massively tuned enchantments. There are all new enchantments to discover that give you even more variety to build your class. On top of that, we have changed the way enchantments roll on your items. Higher level items will now get better rolls on enchantments. And the higher your item's level is, the more enchantments will now be applied to your items. We've also added critical damage on weapons. Every weapon now has a random roll on how likely it'll deal a bunch of crit damage. So every now and then, you'll now get that satisfying crunch of dealing crit damage to enemies in order to create a real bloodbath.
I love that lightning bolt that came down.
Facets. Facets are unique characteristics that might roll on your weapons now. In this case here, we found 2 weapons of the same type, but since they came with different facets, they have different stats from one another. We also limited the amount of times you can re-roll enchantments on your items. It was a little too easy breezy to get your perfect gear on our Breach Refined update, so this should help to make really good rolls feel even more valuable. socketing gems into your gear will now give you fixed values instead of a random roll range, so that you never get randomly unlucky anymore when you socket the gem. What you see is what you get. And we've introduced higher tier gems now. These are harder to find, but they're adding even more variety and are even more potent. We also overhauled the way exalting works. You can think of exalting as the prestige upgrade for items. The point where an item is fully built and you're pushing it beyond what's normally possible. But before you can exalt anything, the item has to be complete. Maximum upgrades applied, maximum gem slots filled, maximum enchantments added. When it meets all those conditions, you can exalt the item. So what does exalting actually do? Each time you exalt an item, one of its enchantments or gems is selected at random and its value is boosted by a whopping 50%. The same slot can be chosen more than once. So if you get lucky and your main damage enchantment gets hit 2 or 3 times, that's when items start to become really special, really build defining, and really yours. For the backstab enthusiasts amongst you, not all enemies were backstabbable before, but now they are. Do be careful though, because they won't make it easy. We are also starting to introduce more offhand items. And we're starting with quivers. We already said before that we drastically changed the way bows work. Let's see it in action. The projectiles you fire with your bow will drastically change based on which quiver you have equipped. We're introducing a whole slew of them. Whereas before, my bow only shot normal arrows. With the blasting quiver equipped, I'm now demolishing enemies using explosive arrows. And we heard that some of you were looking for even more challenge. So in the hardest difficulty, prepare to face even more enemies than ever before. And these are just a handful of the systemic changes we made to No Rest for the Wicked since our last update. There are plenty more changes that ought to make Wicked deeper and more satisfying than ever before.
Deeper and more satisfying.
And that's a wrap. I hope you enjoyed what we showed you today. On a personal note, I'd like to end today's presentation by saying that Moon Studios has existed for 15 years now. And for 15 years, we've immersed you, challenged you,
Ori, fun game,
cry, and lifted you up. We're not here for cash grabs or monetization. We're here to bring you those experiences through story, art, and gameplay, handcrafted with heart. We do not chase trends or follow the status quo. We just keep doing what we do best, building emotions. No Rest for the Wicked together isn't like the co-op you see in other ARPGs. For the first time, you're not just a temporary guest in your friend's save file. It's a shared world. Towns you build with friends, bosses you conquer side by side. A bond forged in struggle, awe, and enjoy. We're doing our best to redefine the ARPG space while paying very close attention to what our community wants. Our team has never forgotten why we make games. In the end, it was always about creating memories. And now, for the first time, let's create those memories together.
Oh, it has the date. January 22nd. And you can play the beta today. Okay, 1 month, boys. January 22nd, and you can wishlist it for PS5 and Xbox. I played through No Rest for the Wicked a couple of times, and I really like the game. I like Moon Studios. I like Thomas Mahler. Let me give him a comment here. You guys have friends? Let me share it here in case you guys want to give them a thumbs up for the algorithm. It actually looks really good. It's going to be fun. Fun game. I like those guys a lot. I hope they make $1 million. I think it's going to be well received. Especially when they get into the console market and stuff. Looks good. There is a new POE2 patch. Okay, well today's starting off great. We got No Rest for the Wicked. We got POE2. Why did it log me out? Alright, here we go. This is cool. Okay, so at a minimum, we got a pretty chonky patch where they buffed nearly everything about it. That's good. Okay. Cool. So we don't have the patch yet, is that correct? Okay, so how do I migrate a character? I've never actually done this. I click this. Can I move this guy to trade? How do I do that? The 2 arrows in the top right. Thank you. So this guy is here. I want to migrate him. Here, yes. Migrate. There we go. All right, let's get some music going here. Okay. I'm going to Trade League because I'm going to play DM and Gassy want me to Giga Juice the Endgame with them. And I need a character to do that. After we do that, I will make another hardcore SSF character. I'll probably make a warrior. They want me to play with them. They want to do some endgame juicing shenanigans. So I said I'd migrate my guy over. Yeah, just for the lulz. Yeah, I have cast on crit.
So this is we're red stick to the
This we fight to the last.
Okay, so it looks like we need these in our life, right? You're leveling a blood mage now. Nice. Let me see if I can get a better staff here now that I'm on trade. Okay, it looks like I can easily get something much better. What level am I? I'm 63. What if I put my max as 63? Um, is there any way to see whether... I know this is a prefix. Is this a prefix or a suffix? How good is mine right now? I migrated to Trade League, guys. I migrated to Trade so I can play with DM and Gazi. I migrated. We're not hardcore SSF anymore. We're gonna play hardcore SSF again, though. I'm just making a character so I can play with them. Alright, let's just see if we have any damage here whatsoever. Am I a NASCAR fan at all? I am not, my friend. My dad was a big NASCAR guy. My dad was a big NASCAR fan, and I remember sitting in the basement. I cannot access the endgame until I've completed the campaign. I did complete the campaign. I did complete the campaign. Complete an abyssal depths. Okay, where do I... I'm sorry, where do I... I have to. Oh, I have to do it here or what? Okay, I have to do it here. Okay, I have to talk to her first. And now I have to talk to this person. Okay. Now I'm in the end game. By the way, we have something else that's interesting today, guys. By the way, Letters Zero, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you. Oops. Why did I do that? Okay, they really want me to open it here. Let's just open it here. We have Talkative Try wants to chat with me later today, so that's going to be fun. All right, let's see if we have any damage here whatsoever. The plants are so loud, I'm going to turn them down slightly. Quinn build? Are you kidding? This build fucking rules. This build murders. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're gonna get full gear. I just want to get some levels first, so the gear that I get is actually decent. Now, I don't know how this boss is gonna go, but okay. We just need to get some levels. Man, my cast on crit does not build charges quickly at all. And I crit every single attack. Every single spell I crit. I guaranteed crit, so... Crazy how much they've nerfed this meta gem. It's because of damage, not the number of crits. The magnitude of the damage that you deal charges cast on crit faster. I guess I need to read it much more closely. Proximal tangibility. Straight from Satan. Thank you so much for the new plant, Druid. Yours was a mess. You spent 170,000. You respect to what I was doing, and now you fixed everything. Are you murdering now? I need to spend a couple exalts on my gear. I need to go on a tiny shopping spree to get some cheapos. God, I love Rush. Any Rush fans in the chat? Can't pretend the stranger is so long ago. We did God, I love that. Lord Zero, thank you for the sub, man. Jesus. Take him down, boys. Let's see what level I'm a 64 and a 65. That's good. Holy Satan. Dude, these mobs that auto throw a homing projectile every single instance of damage that they take is actually unbelievable. How is this in the game? Like, this can't be real. Yeah, it's just... How is this in the game? Okay, so let's read this if we're safe here. So cast on crit. energy gained per power of enemies critically hit. So where here does it say that the amount of energy that we gained is based on the magnitude of the hit? It says it's only based on the power of the enemies that you hit. Modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold, the critical hit will deal. You guys are making fun of Lars Ulrich. I'm not a drummer, but I have heard many people universally agree that he is one of the least talented mainstream drummers of all time. Yeah, the patch notes seem to have significantly buffed the Val Temple. Okay, so we need more damage. Okay, so we definitely actually need to at least get a new omelet and weapon. All right. I wish I could see if these are prefixes or not. This one seems insane. I'll just buy this one. This one seems unbelievable. For now.
Well, we didn't touch it, but don't worry.
Why I don't get it. Why am I here? Oh, somebody just bought it or what? I don't get it. Someone bought it and relisted it? Yeah, this is very good. All right. This is beautiful. Yeah, I should abyss this. Let us go here and add these two things. We need to desecrate this. I don't even think I have this unlocked. Yeah, we need to go get the Well of Souls here. Quality, I thought, doesn't do anything for a staff. I thought quality on a staff only improves the skill at which it comes with, I thought. Or am I wrong? So qualitying is worthless, right? I'm lagging very badly. Is there a reason for having a chance to impale from spells on this build? Since we don't have attacks and can't extract those impales. That's actually a good point. I actually didn't think about the second part about impale. Do we have a way to do this, or is this useless? Plants do use this. Living lightning counts as an attack. Oh, Gorotha has looked at this? Oh, Gorotha's a really smart theory crafter. See, what I'm trying to do, guys, is I'm trying not to just do what other content creators do. Because A, that's plagiarism, and B, when you have like your own unique ideas, you know, you sometimes come up with different stuff that they missed, and they come up with stuff that you missed. But yeah, I did not think of this. Just throw Pounce onto the build, that way you can apply Mark for the bosses anyway. Not a bad idea. We just have an offhand talisman just to jump on them. Pounce also just gives you a jump away from enemies, right? That would be helpful. That's what Allie is doing. Sorry, what is Allie? What is she doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, with Pounce and Talisman in the offhand, right? I assume we go spell damage here instead of, but gain extra damage, isn't gain extra very, very strong? I feel like this is an insane modifier, is it not? You can POB it if you wait. All right, Einstein's going to POB it. What's better? 83 spell damage or this is interesting for science. If I had to guess, I'd guess that the gain is better. We're mostly scaling Fizz, like everywhere. Everywhere on the tree we're scaling Fizz. These are some godly rolls. I would guess that the gain is extra lightning is the best, and it also pretty much guarantees that I auto apply shock, right? That staff is insane. Not the first time I've heard that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a good staff. Yeah, this staff is goated. What, it can go to +7 though, can it? The extra gives more damage in POB. All right, that's what I expected. Are you guys ready for a tiny damage increase? You guys ready for the tiniest damage increase ever? So I'm doing 2.2, and now I'm doing 4.7. I more than doubled my damage. And I don't even have the sockets in there yet. Now for the sockets, do you go for the gain as extra here? Or do you go for the spell damage? Jesus. I told you guys, trade is OP. So we have extra cold, we have extra lightning. I guess we just... go more lightning to guarantee we have shock. I'm guessing we go extra lightning and maybe extra... I don't know what is... If the enemy is ignited, is that going to do anything for me? I doubt it. Oh yeah, we were watching the No Rest for the Wicked video. All right, guys, I got good news for you. Well, good news for most of you anyway. Today is going to be a long stream. It's going to be a long one. Because I have to stream for at least another, like, 8 or 9 hours from now. Okay. We go. We got to stream for 8 or 9 hours straight because Talkative Try wants to interview me later, and we're not starting for like 7 hours from now, so.
W by a boss. 53 months.
Your wife wants to know why that's good news, Moosehead, so she doesn't have to deal with you all day.
Keep blasting, brother. You still the man. I don't care what all the haters say. Kek perfect banger, perfect chillin', perfect chillin'.
Prophetic, my man, dude. Thanks so much for the almost 5 years. He's a god. He's a god. What's for dinner? Joshua. You know the answer to that. Letter Zero gifted 5 more subs. Someone take away his credit card. He already gifted 10. It doesn't matter. Let's just put some in here. It doesn't fucking matter. Whatever. Lightning and fire. That's what we're going with. Letter Zero, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. He's going straight to heaven. Dude, I'm lagging. This is annoying. Think about restarting my game. Dude. Alright. What the hell is going on here? Where's the servers? Guys, am I stupid? Oh, it's blocked by the graph. That's why I can't see it. Let's try Washington, D.C. It's tacos for dinner, guys. All right, so we should be pretty strong now. Dude, I'm still just lagging, just standing here. Grinding Gear Games, what is going on here? I can't even run in a circle. Are you guys having this? What is going on here? Prophetic had tacos yesterday. I knew I could count on him. God, what is going on here? You're not lagging in the California server. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Whatever, let's just play. Do I have a greater jewelers? I don't. Let's see. If I go to... Who does the currency exchange? All right, we got another support gem. So I need to see here. Okay, we need to go find a couple level 5 supports. We need to go find a couple level 5 supports so we can... By the way, I have a jewel slot that I'm not using. Don't need an old tomato. I do need this. So we're going to go ascend here in a moment. By the way, I can get a lot stronger as well. I need, if I clear all this, I need an omelet. And I need spell levels. Let's see, minimum of 3. $150 exalts, huh? Kruzik, Suck, Shazarat. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs and the 5 gifted subs, man. Oh my god, this one for sure. Oh, bro, someone already bought it? Oh my fucking god, dude. Life, all res, spell damage? Dude, bro, sir. Sir. That was the most insane amulet I've ever seen in my life. It says a lot of life, but it has evasion. Yeah, that guy definitely completely incorrectly sold that. This one's pretty good for my build. Has 1 dead stat on it. Bro, should I just buy this and YOLO it? I'll just buy this and I'll take the gamble. All right, we're gonna gamble because we're a streamer. What's the best thing I could slam into this? I can put 99 life on it. Let's do that. Okay. Now I could desecrate it. I don't think you can fracture. You can't fracture unless you have 4. You can't fracture unless you have 4 Jim Bobs, right? Okay, this is good. So what do we want to desecrate here? We want to desecrate... I don't even know what we want to desecrate here. You can desecrate and then you can fracture it. But why would we fracture this? We don't want to fracture +2 to spells. We want to fracture 3, right? Why would we spend the currency on that? Or am I a stupid ass? This is max item level 84. Yeah, I'm thinking I just do 2 exalts and then we desecrate it. I think we just... I don't think we need to... This isn't the world's greatest amulet. Let's just put 2 exalts into it. Alright, whatever. Now we need to desecrate it. We need a... We need the... one that does an omelet. We don't need a great one. We just need any one. This costs 36 exalts. This is 37 exalts. To desecrate this? No, I don't want... No. I would never take it from you guys. Is it actually that expensive just to desecrate an item? Well, fuck it. I'll just exalt then. I don't care. 7 all attributes. Pretty good. I didn't get anything that completely bricked. Everything does something for me, so I'm happy. I have -3 lightning res, by the way. Alright, now... I've got to fix my resistances, so let's go belt. Elemental res, let's put a minimum of 100 with life at 100 and see what happens. 1 divine. Ugh. 90? 90? Mm, 80. What if I just delete the life and put this at 100? 90. Bro, when did everybody figure out how to trade in this game? This is annoying. It was way better when I could just take everything for free. I gotta stop making video. I made that video on how to use weighted sum trading. People figured it out. I need to stop teaching them stuff. All right. Well. I mean, well, fuck it. Give me this one. Should I spend... I don't think I should spend 10 exalts on that. That's way too shitty for 10... Let's just lower it some more. Bro, this has an open suffix. Oh, give me this one for sure. Give me this one. Okay. This is what we're going with. I'm gonna throw an exalt on here, try to hit a 3rd resist and make $1 million. Okay, I hate my life. Okay, that didn't do anything to solve my actual problem. I love it when that happens. All right. Let's go ring. Mm, 90. 80. 75. Why does everything have every resistance except lightning? Is there... By the way, this needs to be a ring. Alright, here we go. What happened? It didn't take... Okay, let's go back to rings. 90? Alright. I'll take this for 2. That's fine. Maybe I can exalt life on it. Or is of a... I can even get another resistance on it, actually. 22 strength, that's life. Evasion rating, I hate everything. Alright, what are we at now? Okay, we're about to play with our shitty gear here, guys. Alright. There we go. Capped resistances, and I almost tripled my damage. Okay. I almost tripled my damage. Wow.
Choose what you need. Good. Time is of the essence.
And I didn't kill a single mob. I would like to thank Trade. I would like to thank Softcore Trade for building my entire character for me in 5 seconds. Oh, God, dude. Yo, dude, look at the bar. Look at the bar of my graph, man. What is going on? Sir. Did everybody from EU get off of work today, take Friday off, and they have like an extended... They have an extended holiday, and now they're all blasting POE, and it's somehow lagging the US servers? That's my theory. That's my horseshit theory that I'm sticking with. I need a level 5 support gem is what I need. Will I ever play Diablo 3 again? I played it 2 leagues ago. We played it 2 leagues ago. We got rank 1. So we do play it sometimes. Can I turn off my camera? Sure. You want? Yeah. You want me to turn the webcam off? You guys just want to watch the gameplay? Yeah, I'm down. Just move it aside. Move it aside. I put it in the middle so it isn't blocking anything. Where do you want me? Isn't this where you put the camera? Move it over the map? Then Rax can pick his nose in peace. How did you know? We want the camera full screen, except for you want to see some of the skills, just the skills flashing in the bottom right corner. I mean, whatever you guys can dream up, we can make it happen. You want it to be a titty stream? I don't think I have the goods in that area that you're looking for. I would recommend the just chatting directory. So cast on crit, is there a way I can gain more energy? Okay, we have a problem. We have a new problem, boys. The thunderstorm triggers so often now, it just takes away all of my mana. Okay, first world problems. Oh, smart. Wow. Smart. We cut the level 5 thunderstorm. Wow. Wow.
Hi Rax. Hope everything's good with you. Thanks for the past year. GG Rax time.
Everything's good with me, buddy. Captain Red Brick Manu, thank you so much for the subs, guys.
Welcome. We need to collect.
We didn't get a map? What do you guys go for here? I've literally walked around this tree 1,000 times. Probably quantity of waystones, right?
Using the cleansed corruption.
Let's go with this for now. And let's go with, let's see here. Your Paragon board has a red outline. You get a bigger outline on your Paragon glyphs when they reach a certain level. They expand. What Mike said. All right, what did Mike say? Run Bone Cage with cock and manually press Thunderstorm. Yeah, but doesn't this make my gameplay much more brain dead, though? Like, for mapping, I'm trying to be as brain dead as possible. You can put them both in cock? Not the first time I've heard that either. Okay. I don't know. Let's go with this. I have no idea. That one. Doesn't matter. We'll optimize it later. You lose the drench? Wait, you're saying you don't get drench if it's if thunderstorm is casted by cock? I don't get it. Why would you lose drench? It doesn't drench at low levels. Oh, God, grinding gear games. Cannot drench enemies above level 39. God. Oh, God, dude. Why do they keep doing this? Why is everything in this game like this? It's literally everything. Everything in this game is like this. Oh my God, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my God. Well, do you have to drench the enemies? Do you have to drench them in order to apply the shock? Although I'm probably applying the shock. The cast on crit, you have to jump through 1,000 hoops to even automatically cast it. Then when you cast it, you need to like support it so it gains increased energy so it actually reliably waters your plants. And then when you do that, the mana consumption is so high that you can't even play. So the logical thought is take the loss in the spell damage. Take the loss in the spell damage in order to solve the mana problem. But now, if you do that, Grinding Your Games has a system built in where it no longer drenches the enemies, which makes you lose your guaranteed shock. Oh my fucking God, dude. You can't be fucking serious. At least I got a divine orb. So when I fight a boss, their monster power is so high that it thunderstorms so often that I lose my mana instantly. What's my in-game name? Rax 17 damage. Get the Night Scale gloves. They give you mana when you crit. You like my builds because they have way less buttons? Yeah, like, guys, like, here's my thought here. Most of you are playing softcore trade, right? If you're playing softcore trade, if you if you're gonna play a trade league, you should trade. Right? You don't even have to talk to anybody anymore. So you press slash and you trade. So if you're doing that, your gear is going to be so good that instead of theory crafting, okay, how can we do as much damage as we possibly can? We want our gear to just carry the shit out of us in softcore trade. And we just want to ask ourselves, how can we just walk forward and press one button and clear the entire map? I'm only, like, I could be doing so much more than what I'm doing right here. Just throw one button. Dead. You know what I mean? It's just like, you have such better gear on softcore trade than in, like, SSF mode. Your gear can just remove the need to press all those other buttons until you're, like, fighting pinnacle bosses. When we get to pinnacle bosses, we'll change like a couple of gems around here and there, and then we'll play like that. With the Night Scale gloves, you won't even need a mana flask. All right. Well, I love what you're saying, so I need to go buy those gloves immediately. You can get a 0-button flask. Wait, what's this? How expensive is that? Lavi Nagi Nagias. This barely recovers any mana though. 41 mana every 2 seconds. This gives 300 mana every 4. This thing doesn't do anything. It's the problem. I'm going to make this build one button, clear the whole map, and maybe press 2 or 3 buttons on bosses, kill them in 5 seconds. That's the goal. What's up, Sarah? Pressing buttons is an XP loss. I could use some mana remnant, but you know I'll hate that. You know me very well. We ain't doing that. Oh, this requires the next ascendancy, but that's fine. I'm about to ascend anyway, so that's fine. Purple Drake, James, thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Rax, can you give me advice on making my own build? Most important thing for making your own build is looking at tags. So whatever spell you want to do or attack, read the tags at the top. It's spell, it's AoE, it's sustained, it's physical. Then when you're picking supports, it's got to actually function well with the tags of your spell. Same thing with how you're picking your passive points. That would probably be the biggest hint that I can give you. As long as you're buffing the tags of your actual spell, it should be working pretty good. Should I go try to YOLO this trial? Just no warm up, just, you know, no wind up, just go in and see if I can do it. I mean, I hate doing this. I really don't like trial of suck my ass, but I guess we go anyway. When I get burgers, do I order extra no tomato? Yeah, I ask him to put negative tomatoes on it. Oh yeah, I need the mana gloves first. Can I pour it out of here? Is it still there? What's the name of the mana gloves, guys? Does anybody know the name of them? Night scale. Not really sure if these are worth it, but maybe.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Sir? Where's the crystal? Jesus. Don't want that. Don't want that. I never really restore Hanur anyway. I guess the problem is I don't actually lower their... Well, I guess we go with Hanur restored, I guess. Whatever.
Ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
I'm not going to restore Hanur anyway. It doesn't matter. Take this. Dang it.
Massive endurance.
Okay.
An oasis.
Yeah, we all missed the labs. We all missed the labs very much. Dang it, I got hit by something. I'm crying.
Ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
When is the chat with Talkative Try? We're going to chat in about 5 hours. You stepped in a poison puddle on the scorpion boss and it took away the last little bit that you had. That was quite rude of him. We will see what happens here.
That was close.
Armor evasion, not interested in that. I mean, these are always useless, but let's just check anyway. I'll take 50%. I just got the best buff possible, but I see one fewer ahead. Do the vines count as minions? No. No, they don't. That's what I was saying earlier about the tags. Bruh. Both of these are horrible. Jesus. Going to the store. Anybody want anything? I was thinking about different things I could ask for, but honestly, I think I just want more tacos, honestly. Just tacos. Again. Just tacos again.
I love tacos.
Tube sock, you love tacos? Me too, man. I knew you were smart. Am I sponsored by tacos? One can only dream, my friend. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. I killed him in 1 millisecond. Okay, well. Okay. I killed that guy. I killed him actually in 1 second. I don't need any Hanur. I guess let's go with a Sacred Fountain. I don't need the chest. Let's just get out of here. Taco salads are underrated. I have them quite commonly now because when you get old, you have to stop eating carbs. Otherwise, you turn into Jabba the Hutt. You're a chest enjoyer? Are we still talking about Path of Exile, or is that a metaphor? They do 30% more damage. I have no light radius and the thing is hidden. God, man. I guess no mini-map and... We're gonna do shield wall and hardcore. Okay, back to full. The fickle blessings of the wind. I don't know. That sounds good. Whatever that is. Get 800 honor, get a boon, cleanse an affliction. God damn it, it removed the only one I didn't want it to remove. I hate life. This and then this, of course. The problem is... Well, we only have two choices after it. We gotta hope it's not terrible. But now I can see an additional room, so that's good. That counterbalances the negative that I had. What's my opinion on the Jinn Ascendancy compared to Druid? Low investment required per high endgame. It's good damage. I like the Jinn Ascendancy. The thing that bummed me out the most about it is the Jinns aren't actually with you. It makes me big sad. We can go here and here. And then I have two choices, so that should be fine. Murdered. Damn, this would have been really good. Damn it. a silver key or a silver key? It's always nice to have choices in life. The King David, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs, my dude. Am I gonna go unseen path? Yeah, I'm gonna go unseen path. Am I using a wand or a staff? I'm using a staff right now. I think both can be very good. Staff, I think, is a little bit easier to deal with because you just buy one thing and you're done. I bought this staff for like 10 exalted orbs, and I'm pretty sure you can clear the entire game with this staff that I have. But you can get a much better one, obviously. Show it. It's got double gain is extra, spell damage, cast speed, and +6 fizz. I think it could beat the whole game with this staff, probably. We're not playing hardcore. We're not playing SSF. We migrated to softcore trade. The reason why we did that is because DM said he wanted to play together. Holy, what was that? Satan. They have anything behind them? No. Yeah, I have a 6 thing staff.
I shall aid you.
I mean, I don't really want any of this. I don't ever get hit by the traps anyway. I don't know. I don't want any of that. Just save my money and hopefully we find a merchant. Should you try a Jinn Sorcerer? You certainly could. I don't know. I have no plans to get back on my Jinn Sorcerer, if that tells you if that means anything to you. You could, though. It's okay. Jinn was not my favorite. I'm sure it gets there damage-wise. I don't know. I didn't like that we didn't have the genies with us, and I didn't like how having a Jinn actually wasn't... It wasn't really having a Jinn. It was just you doing all the work for your Jinn, and you get to see a tiny little animation of them doing it. And then, of course, it has the standard, you know, grinding your games 16 hoops you have to jump through in order to do one thing with the Jinn. And it's just like, you know, it's like, at least with the water Jinn. I tried all of them. I tried fire, I tried physical, I tried ice. I'm sure with really good gear and really good theory crafting and specific uniques, it murders, but that absolutely ain't it for me. I could run, yeah, you could run staff focus, yeah, with 50% less from the focus. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Oh shit, this is a time thing. Oh my god. Oops. Oopsie. Need to pay attention. Restore a Hanur. I'll take that. Wow, I get it again? I got Fickle Wind twice? God, I love life. Really? I got a Divine Orb out of a pot? Wow. Okay, now we're up to 7 Divines. I can do this and then restore a Hanur or something. Did I press this? I don't know where the other thing is. Wow, gain Hanur, gain a boon, lose a bad thing. Wow. Now they have 30% less life, and now I don't have Enfeeble. Alright, well, I love everything. Let's go Hanur and then Afflictions are unknown. Can I have that water? Hello, sir. Gone. Gone. Wait, why did I have full Hanur? Why did I click that, stupid idiot? Why did I... Bro, I have full Hanur, stupid idiot. Rax, I love you. I love you too, Astrion. This is where I'm made.
Swift magnificence.
Well, nope, nope, nope. Let's just go. I don't want anything stupid to happen.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
We left with full Hanur, guys. Not 1 point of damage.
Resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
It is up. Hencorian. The plant guide is up. Yes. We are murdering everything. Alright, so let's buy stuff. Give me that. Take a Royal Cache, Arcanus. Do I have a gold key? I do. Just give me anything, I don't care. That, give me that. What's happening here? That's the wrong base, so I don't care. I'll take the belt. Alright. May I can has a buy? I want Hanur resistance for sure. Thank you.
Tomorrow is my last day of the year. Stoked?
Tomorrow is your last day of the year? Bro, you got the entire whole back half of December off? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that... I remember... working in the... working as a regular gym bob for many, many, many years. There's not many better feelings. No, like when you walk in that Friday when you don't have to go back to work for a while. It almost brings a tear to your eye, really. I probably should have kept that 3 to all chaos spells. I forget that I'm on trade. That probably would have sold for something. Could have put it up for 10 exalts maybe and seen if somebody would have bought in it. That was stupid. Oh well. I do stupid shit all the time. Who cares? Alright. So now I need to see which of these jewels actually does something for me. Minions. I saw one with one did something for plants. Here's cast speed. That one's possible. No. Possible. We might want to regal that one. It's a pretty good jewel, actually. Oh, here we go. Crit chance, damage with plants, triggered spells do more. I mean, we just go with this one, right? This one could be good. No. 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 Alright, so it's just this one then. This one does something for me. Let's put this away. Now we can walk the path not taken. So now we have so many beautiful options. Holy. Wow. That's pretty chunky. Yeah, good point. I'm actually missing one turn in somewhere, right? Because I don't have 24. Good point. I'm missing 2 points somewhere. And now comes the very fun task of trying to find out where it is. Near the start? You mean the first zone? Near the start. It's in one of the interludes. This shouldn't be... Oh, you're saying it's here. Oh. Here? Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't think there was anything there because it didn't give me an icon. Okay, thank you. I would have never figured that out. Sir? How am I this slow? Move. You're doing the plant build as well? Hell yeah, man. I've killed this boss before. I know I've already killed this guy. So this isn't it. So I don't know why I walked in here. Need to go to a different zone. Yeah. Wait, is this where the two bosses are? No, this isn't it. I've already killed these guys. So it's got to be a different... I've already killed them. Ah, yes, I haven't done this. I cleared the campaign as SSF, but then I migrated this guy to trade because DM and Gazzy said that they want to juice the endgame, like as a team. I said, okay. So I'm going to need a character to do that with. So we'll juice the endgame until we get bored of it, which will probably be almost immediately, and then we will go hardcore SSF again. Yeah, the only reason I migrated was because they asked me to bring a character over. I'm like, well, my plant guy kind of murders. How about him? I don't need another 14 skill gem. I need higher than that. Don't tell me the actual boss fight is all the way on the right side. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you definitely learn the game much better if you play SSF. It's true. Will we be using the Frosty podcast image? I'm gonna raid him right before whatever it is that he wants to use. I'm down. By the way, I have another. Let's see here. We absolutely cannot do brutality, so we could go magnified area. That's definitely an option. Heft, that's a godly idea. That's what it has to be, right? Definitely heft, for sure. That's absolutely the answer. Yes. Thank you. It's definitely heft. By the way, another thing that I'm going to do. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole video, but I started to watch the video. I think I was watching it. I got a phone call or something, and then I had to walk away. But he seemed pretty defeated. And if I remember correctly, Talkative Try was also, he's not really feeling PoE 1 either, right? He's not feeling PoE 1. And now he's also not feeling PoE 2, or at least the League. So what I want to do here is I want to talk to you, and I want to buy a Greater Jeweler's Orb for 1 Exalt. Is that a thing that I could do? And then we have to decide, are we going to cut something like Arcane Surge, or are we going to cut something like Efficiency?
This is all we have.
Let's see here. So I think what I'm gonna do here is cut. Well, I don't have a gem yet. Damn it. All right. All right, here we go, boys. Does the moment of Zen, does it matter what eye level you open him at for what he gives you? Does anybody know? Does that matter at all? It was confirmed that it does. Yeah, it's one or the other. It either does or it doesn't. It doesn't matter. I opened a level 1, whatever. Take my gift. Well, I don't see a headhunter here, so. Okay. Okay, this all looks really bad. This one, I don't know. Anything. Nope. Oh my god. I really wish they would make a way where, you know, what you click on is to enter a map is nowhere near the portals. All right, here we go. Level 15 skill gem. Moving up in the world, boys. We're moving up in the world. It's a whole new paradigm. Why not try to go for CI? I might go full energy shield on this character and go CI or something. It's absolutely a thought. Another thing that I'm thinking about doing on softcore trade is not doing that at all. On softcore trade, I'm thinking about just going full damage. And just having an, you know, obviously enough health to take a reasonable amount of damage, but CI is chaos inoculation. It says your life is 1, but you are immune to chaos damage. 3 exalts. You're stuck on level 9 plus because you haven't come across one in forever. What haven't you come across? It would be better to talk to me on Twitch. It wouldn't be better. Everything is merged together. There are way more chatters on Twitch than YouTube, but... Oh, the corrupted areas. Oh, okay. You mean on the actual map. I thought you meant like there's a corrupted side area in the game now. I'm like, this game has corrupted side areas? What? 3 exalts could get me a better staff? Definitely not. My staff is pretty good, man. +6, double gain, spell damage, cast speed. We are definitely not getting a better staff than that for 3 exalts. When am I going to make my own ARPG? Probably never. It's way too difficult to make an ARPG. What is much more likely than that is I stop streaming and I go work for a gaming company and I help them develop it. That could absolutely happen. Any link for the planner? Exclamation plants. I just made a video on this build this morning. I just released it. So if you're wondering like how does it work or how should you level or how should you respec, I got you. Do I even... Oh, it's the wrong base. I'll just sell it. I was thinking that might be better than mine, but then it's the wrong base. All right, so rotate your map device. Edit. Map device. How do you rotate something? Control. How do you rotate the outer circle? Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Oh. Oh. Ah, thank you so much. And then when you get into the higher tiers, you have less portals, right? That's going to be even better. You have even less portals in the higher tiers. Oh, I can't wait to have less portals. I never thought I'd say that. So I guess we don't do the Val Temple until we get the patch tomorrow, because the Val Temple is super useless, right, boys? Okay, I mean, absolutely shit on. This is only map tier 3. I just started mapping. Just started. Huh. I would lose 20 movement speed, but these boots are way better than mine. You guys know what I'm gonna do? DE them immediately. We ain't giving up 20 movement speed. Are you fisting me? Okay, so the #1 goal, right, is to walk in a straight line. Oh my god, that's so much nicer, man. Thank you for having me rotate those. Guys, you want to hear something that happened yesterday at Chipotle? So I went to Chipotle. I haven't been there in a long time. I haven't been there in probably 2 months, right? I walked in. God, they were busy. I was already pretty annoyed, but they were busy. And you know, I'm kind of making my way through the line, da-da-da-da-da. And then I'm seeing the people that are working on the line. And the guy who is making the food, I'm getting the feeling he's very, very new. He's actually doing a decent job. But he just seems very unsure of himself. The girl next to him looks just completely exhausted. She looks like she needed to go home like an hour ago. And so after a while, I finally get up to the line. And when I get up there, the guy goes, he yells back to the cook, and he says, we're out of carnitas. We need carnitas. And on the grill, all he's cooking are chickens. And the cook looks at him horrified, and he says, "You need carnitas? I just gave you a tub of carnitas. Like, that was the last thing I made before these chickens." And then the new guy said, "I don't know what to tell you." Then the manager walked over to talk to him. This is all before I was just standing there, and they were having a conversation. And she goes, "You're out of carnitas. How many carnitas are you putting when people order them?" And he said, "Well, my manager told me to give them one giant scoop, and that's it." Then the manager looked at him horrified. She's like, I can't remember what her name was. "Lindsay said that or whatever?" And he goes, "Yep." Said give him one giant scoop. And the night manager was looking at him like, apparently that's not the way, I guess. I guess we're supposed to get a medium scoop or a small scoop. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so they're talking about that. And then it was so funny. So the girl in front of me ordered rice without cilantro. So the new guy went and he grabbed the tub. I guess there's a tub of rice that doesn't have cilantro for people that don't like it. And he put it up like by the line so he could scoop out her rice for her bowl, the person in front of me. And when the manager came over to talk to the new guy, she's like kind of instructing him like, "Well, we're going to have to talk to Lindsay about your portion sizes, da 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 da." And she's like, "And by the way, just go ahead when you have like the new rice thing, just go ahead and combine it." And he wasn't looking at her. He was looking at the guy cooking the chickens, asking if he could get carnitas, and the manager grabbed the big container of the rice that didn't have cilantro in it, reached for the spoon, and was about to combine the two, and I was like, and then I was like, "Excuse me?" And she didn't realize that I was talking to her, so she just scooped the whole thing in, and I was like, "Excuse me, I'm just letting you know, that tub that you just scooped into the cilantro rice was the tub of non-cilantro rice." And she looked at me, she goes, "So she fucked up." And I'm like, "Oh man." And then she's like, "I'm just going to go back to the register." I'm like, this is a fucking disaster over here. I think you guys need to hire me. Like, I don't think you guys know what you're fucking doing over here, but that's okay. Anyway, the guy came back and he looks visibly flustered, and I go, "Hey man, I started a lot of new jobs before. I think you're doing a great job, and you want to know what? If you're giving people too much, then it just means that the customers love you." And he goes, "Thank you, man." He's like, "What do you want?" And they were out of barbacoa, so then I was going to get chicken, and then the chicken was gone, which is why they were cooking chickens. I was like, "Do you think the chicken's going to be done anytime soon?" And he's like, five minutes? And I'm like, "Oh, hell no, we're not doing that. That's way too long. I ain't got no time for that." And I was like, "All right, just give me steak." He's like, "Steak, huh?" And then he looked over at his manager, who wasn't looking at him. And then he gave me like a triple portion of steak and winked at me. I'm like, "Fuck yeah, dude." So I wanted barbacoa. They didn't have it. So then I was going to have chicken, 5-minute wait. Fuck that. So then, because I got the manager off of his back, he gave me like triple steak. And then I got to the girl, and she's like not even looking at me. She just got her face down. She just hates life. And I just said, "You doing all right?" She's like, "I just need this day to be over." I'm like, It is almost over. Don't worry. And then she got a big smile. She's like, you're right. I'm like, okay. And then she's like, do you want queso or guacamole? I was like, wait a minute. Both of that is way too expensive and they make me fat. But wait a minute. I actually got a text earlier. I have free guac. I checked on my phone. I'm like, yeah, or I don't have free guac. I had free queso. I was like, wait, I have free queso. All right, let's do it. And then she's like, you don't even have to use it. Just take it. Don't worry. I'll just mark it as regular steak. So then I got to the register and the manager was like, I'm so sorry back there. I'm like, bro, I love cilantro. I don't care. Don't worry. She's like, you want to know what? We're out of chips too, but you want a free drink? I'm like, oh my God, dude. I got triple steak for free. I got queso, which I was going to get for free anyway. And I didn't have to use my coupon. So now I have free queso again. And then the manager gave me a drink for telling her that she ruined the rice. I got free stuff from everyone on the line. It was so great. I was like, I think you guys need to hire me. You guys are a fucking disaster over here. Oh. Rax logged into the streamer server at Chipotle. I got triple steak, free queso, so I still have the free queso thing. And I got a free drink. God, I love life. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have to go back today because I have free queso again, so we ball. Dude, I try to tell the manager, dude, don't combine those two right. He had them separate for a reason. The girl wanted no cilantro in her rice. What are we even doing over here, guys? And by the way, speaking of who should have won Content Creator of the Year, King Kongor. Oh, never mind, he's here. What's up, dude? Dude, we were just talking about Chipotle like usual. What's up, man? Dude, I owe you quite a few raids. Like, our streaming schedules are so bad for me to raid you, but I gotta figure it out. I haven't forgotten. What's up, dude? Dude, we're being a softcore trade Andy right now. By the way, not to volunteer yourself or anything, but Gazzy, I don't know. Have you been playing with Gazzy and DM at all? They told me to make a softcore trade character so we can giga juice the endgame as multiplayer. So if you're about that life, we should. I'm climbing right now in hardcore. Or wait, what am I doing? I'm doing softcore trade. You never asked for anything? Yeah, me neither. Yeah. So do you have a softcore trade, Andy? Yeah, you're down for anything? All right. Maybe we can get 6 people and just blast maps and I don't know. I'm glad I didn't say what I was going to say. People on the internet are not prepared for how I actually speak. Dead Rabbit is here. Yo, Dead Rabbit. Everyone keeps spamming in my chat that you made the greatest plant build ever and that I need to just play your plant build because I suck. And then I say, guys, you're right. I haven't seen the build, but I'm sure his is better than mine. But if I open his build, then I'm just going to copy his build and then I can't make a build. Then that's plagiarism, guys. That's plagiarism. By the way, Dead Rabbit, I do have a question for you. There is one thing that I cannot figure out. I don't know if you've looked into this at all. I do have a question for you if you feel like chatting about it. So, with these vines, if you put rapid casting in the vines, the vines hit harder and you get more vines. Or they don't hit harder, they hit faster and you get more vines. And I think it's because of this vines grown per cast time as the cast time goes down. But did you test, does rapid casting actually do anything for entangle? Because obviously it increases the speed at which you spawn the fissures, so you get more fissures up, and you have a high fissure limit, so that's good. But does it actually do anything like it does for the thrashing? Did you test that at all? And if you did, what did you conclude? I can't fucking tell what's going on with these plants because, I don't know, it's just green shit everywhere. Right. Okay. So, yes. Okay. So you came to the same conclusion as I did. So, I know it works. I know it works for this because I tested it. I had giga cast speed and then I had shit cast speed. Chat told me to test it. They were right. It absolutely works. I'm not even going to read it. I'm just going to put it on, whatever. It absolutely works. But I'm not sure if it works for entangle. And the difference is Thrashing Vines has this line, which means vines grown per cast time, and your cast time is getting modified. But when you check Entangle, it has no such stat that I can tell. Nothing that actually is tied to the casts per second or whatever. You just think it's similar to Dark Effigy. Okay, and I love that skill. I use that in Essence Drain Contagion, of course. Okay. The projectile attack speed. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think I don't know if you agree, but I think the tooltips for these, like, first of all, let's start with the obvious. Grinding Gear Games they do a great job of giving you all this info, which is great. I don't want to be ungrateful. Thank you. But I need more info. Like, I don't think this is properly explaining to me. I don't think this is properly explaining to me what the hell is actually going on here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this build, I just migrated over to softcore trade just to mess around here. But it seems like I obviously just started this build, but it seems like this build is going to absolutely rule. It seems like the potential for this build is extremely high. Are you saying you have a very bad fever right now? That's not good. Get better, buddy. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Vessel said, Rax, I value your perspective. I'm playing a Huntress parry build. I'm struggling to survive in Act 4. What meta builds just one-shot everything? How can I stick to what I enjoy without feeling forced to by the meta? Well, isn't Huntress really, really good? Like, Huntress, Lightning Arrow, Amazon, I think still rules. Sorry, it took me a while to see this. So, one of the absolute best builds last league was Minions, the Ant Minions. And Gazi has a new setup where you play Rage on Shaman with the Minions and you play Wasps instead of Ants. I would play that. If you want to just walk forward and mindlessly win with no struggle, I would play Wasp Minions. If you don't want to do that, I think this Plant Druid is going to absolutely rule. Obviously, Fob Guns build is going to be really good, but that's very meta and very expensive. Shield Wall Warrior, I hear, is God tier. The game is actually in a better spot balance-wise than it was previously, but the thing about that minion build, excuse me, the thing about the minion build is there becomes an inflection point. My second ring is terrible, by the way. 29% rarity for enemies that you kill with a critical hit. I kill all of them with a critical hit. All of them. Give me my loot, boys. I kill all of them with critical hits. Okay, here comes 30 divines, guys. The thing about the minion build, which I do not think really applies to many of the other builds, is if your minions get strong enough, when you get to like the 30 plus levels on minions, they become so strong that you actually just walk through the map. You walk forward and everything dies. It's actually, you actually feel like God. The other builds, they all get really, really strong, but you're always still usually doing something. That's one unique thing about the minion build is when you get to like, I think you can get to like level 32 minions. You get them to level 32 with a good passive tree and some good gear. It's actually over. You actually just, your presence kills the map. I forgot to kill the Val monster that's sleeping. That's okay. I don't mind skipping the Val. The Val patch isn't out yet, so we don't care about that, right? May I Can has a mana? Why does the thing say it's a plant sorcerer? It's a plant oracle. Thank you, Dead Rabbit. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. Dude, if you're doing softcore trade, when we both have Giga plant characters, we can maybe do like some duo plant maps and just garden everybody to death. The patch should come out today because it's Friday for New Zealand. It's Friday for New Zealand. It's like definitely coming out today, right? They're not going to release it on a Saturday by Christmas. They're certainly not going to make their employees do that. It has to come out today, right? Process of elimination. What time is it in New Zealand right now? Like 11 a.m. or something? They just got into the office or whatever? It already dropped this morning. Oh, wait. It's already out? Wait, what? I didn't get a download, did I? I didn't get a download. You guys got a download? The fuck? Murdered. That's fake news. Bottom. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta fix something. Oh, God damn it. Hold on 1 second. I gotta fix something. We got the patch. Nice. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm fixing something. All right, I think I fixed it. All right, we got a new patch. Sorry. We spoke it into existence. Good job, guys. Thank you, Peter, for that noise. Magloris, GG, Liebling Schnackbar. Did I say that right? Anonymous, thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. The patch is in 30 minutes. I got you baited. I wonder how much did POE2 pay for this? I wonder, for that advertisement there. Tony gifted 5 subs. Tony is here. God, I love Tony. Thank you, Tony. What's up, dude? Okay. I'm picking up way too much crap. We need to go to Filter Blade. We need to go to Filter Blade and make a new thing that's way more strict. Okay. I just made it much more strict. Well, it's still not updated. We'll give it a little bit of time. All right. We're picking up way too much crap. If your inventory looks like this after every map, we're definitely doing it wrong. We only want the best of the best stuff, and we want to just keep blasting. That is how you make money. You make money by going for the valuable stuff. Can I show my filter, please? I don't have a special filter, Marco. You can exclamation filter to copy it, but it's just never syncs strict filter on Filter Blade, the default one. I didn't change it. It's just the default one. Oh, Dead Rabbit made a filter for it? Oh, that's nice. That's probably even better than mine. So the patch is in 30 minutes, I guess. I will love your filter. Okay, why? Does yours have like funny noises or something? It has Diablo 2 sounds. Yo, I just played okay, let's see. What should we do here? Should we do... We could either do Arcane Surge or we could do I was thinking about doing can I do efficiency? Okay, you can't put efficiency and cast on crit. This is everything that I could do. See, I was wanting to do... efficiency, but apparently that's not a thing. I wonder if I cut efficiency, if it will let me socket it in there. I think I have to cut it. Yeah, someone just said that. I think I have to cut it here. Let's see here. If I go here, I click this. Let's see, where's the cost? Is it, I guess the cost is this, but it also costs the mana. Am I stupid? Where's the mana cost? The patch notes are up and they are huge. Oh, they have other stuff other than the Val stuff in the patch notes? Dude, if I read plant damage has been tripled, I'm going to be so happy. All right, let's check these out. Patch notes, boys. We've already read all this stuff. Okay, we've... Okay. If we've read all that, here's the new stuff. Consuming a mark with cross slash makes shockwave damage do they gave it double damage. They buffed Arctic Howl. They buffed Arctic Howl again. Okay, this is what I care about. The summoned wolves. They do no damage. Okay. Okay. But what about their damage? So DM died to the monkey. I died to the monkey reading chat, and then Ben died to the monkey reading chat. So they said, all right, these guys are killing literally all of our streamers. We better stop. Okay, so Glory Generation can start triggering 4 times faster. That's good for Walking Calamity, right? Rolling Magma is stronger. And the number of chains goes up faster. There's going to be more substantial improvements to Rolling Magma in the future. It creates an extra Moonbeam. It's a War Cry, so now you can scale it with War Cries. Yeah, then Lava would insta-kill you. The large meteors from Walking Calamity will now prioritize targeting bosses. And now it has a buff. Briar Patch is dog shit. From what I've seen. So one thing I'm very disappointed to see. Like, I'm happy for the patch, it's good, but one thing I'm very disappointed to see, they didn't improve the damage of the wolves. The wolves do no damage. I don't get it. It's a nice patch. I'm thankful for the patch, but how in the world did the wolves' damage not get quintupled? They don't do anything. It's unbelievable how bad they are. By the way, nothing for plants. I'm crying. You got ramen? The plants are frying? I mean, yeah, I mean, they are frying, but I mean, if we don't complain, we're not going to get anything, right? We got to complain anyway. The squeaky wheel gets the grease, as they say. Yeah, plants bad. This has been so far the... Give me a second. My God, dude, come on. Excuse me. God. All right. God. So annoying, man. Okay, sorry guys. I have to fix something for somebody. I don't have a choice. I have to do it right now. Wah. Leave me alone. All right, we're back. Sorry. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I said I got tripped by sprinting or something. What do these guys have? Why are they so strong? These guys are not invited to my birthday party. Dude, when was the last time you guys had a birthday party? The last time I had a party for my birthday, I would say I was like, I don't know, like 8 years old. I don't think I've had a party for my birthday since I was 8 years old. Murdered. You had your 60th birthday party? You're 60, Tony? No, you're not. You just want to be cozy and not have people in your space? Yeah, I've been practicing social distancing since I was like 5. Tony, you don't look a day over 30. Define party? You invite a bunch of friends over, you have cake, and you play games or something. I don't know. What do people do at parties? I guess I don't even know what a party is. Good question. What is a party? What is a party, guys? What are we even? Who knows? You have people over every year, but you don't like cake, so you eat tacos? Well, first of all, I love that. I love how you have tacos instead of cake, but you don't like cake? I mean, cake's pretty good, isn't it? Do I not use Thunderstorm? I do use Thunderstorm. It just auto-casts for me. Oh, we're already going to level 5 maps? Okay, we're going from level 3 to level 5. I respect it. Yo, what kind of dogs do you have? You have birthday parties for your dogs? Wow. Gold. God, I love gold. Many, many golds. This plant build has definitely made a Bernice mix. Callie's favorite playmate was a Bernice mountain dog named Allie. It was Callie and Allie. Wow. The Bernice mountain dog had the Bernice mountain dog had the Allie had the strangest temperament. She was definitely a little bit like, she was not normal. Like, I think something was a little bit off about her. She would like you'd be like, Allie, come here, and she would like walk up to you, you know, at a normal pace, you know, she's there to greet you. And then like, she knows humans are friendly. She's around humans constantly, and they all are nice to her and pet her. And then if you try to pet her, she like turns sideways and kind of looks around like she doesn't quite get it or whatever, or she's not too sure. It's like, well, there's nothing to not be too sure about. People literally pet you all day long. And then she like violently like jolts her head up and down like she's in a Wayne's World car, and then she like starts like zigzagging around everywhere. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. You just have to see her, but I think Allie might be a few fries short of a Happy Meal. She's just not quite all. Yeah, kind of like she goes from being a dog to being like a skittish cat, but like randomly, like out of nowhere. Like, I don't know, like I've never seen it. I've been around a lot of dogs. I've never seen a dog with literally two different personalities. She's very nice though. She never gets mean, never gets violent. Nothing like that, but I don't think cognitively she's all there. I think there's a couple screws loose. And that's fine. Allie is not going to win Einstein of the Year. It's a very stark contrast putting her next to Callie, who's a border collie, which is widely regarded as the most intelligent, if not one of the most intelligent breeds. Like, Callie is very well aware of everything that is happening constantly. She listens perfectly. She never does things randomly, ever. A little bit of a... Alright, let's see. We gotta do the... We gotta find the X marks the spot. I forgot how to... I honestly forgot how to do it. So, do you just activate this? Does it just show me where the X is? I got 3 minutes to find this thing. You guys remember where the X is in this? Is you just run around randomly and find it, or you have to find all the treasure things? I thought I did that though. I have all the checkpoints in the whole map. Let's check. I only got 3 minutes grinding your games. Work with me here. Yeah. So I think I've clicked them all, have I not? I don't know. I'm very... Yeah, I've done this map 100 times, but I can't remember. I passed by the green circle. Is it this? You're talking about the thing on the side here? This is it? That's it? This? It's in the middle. I've never seen it be on the edge like that. Oh, here it is. There we go. We found it. All right. 30 divines. Here we go, boys. Did they say how long it's going to be down? 10 minutes. All right. Can we do the country quiz? All right. We got 10 minutes, guys. You already know what we have to do. All right. 150 countries. We got 10 minutes. Let's go fast. Let's be smart.
Suriname.
Suriname. Here, right?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is here.
Thailand.
Thailand, I believe, is here. We're going to go
Peru.
fast. If I make mistakes, whatever.
Serbia.
Serbia.
Kenya.
Kenya.
Russia. Mexico.
Got 10 minutes.
Indonesia.
Here.
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka is here.
Albania.
Albania is here, I think.
Kazakhstan.
Is here.
Philippines. Moldova. Estonia. Guatemala.
Here.
Saudi Arabia.
Click.
Jordan. Nicaragua. Equatorial Guinea. Finland. Cameroon.
Cameroon. I actually don't know where this is. This? No. This? If it's not this, what else?
Bosnia and Herzegovina. Chile. Uganda.
Uganda. Here?
Republic of the Congo. Angola.
This is Libya. This is Algeria. So here, I guess.
Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
Georgia.
Turkey, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Georgia.
Paraguay. Namibia. Costa Rica. Honduras. China. Mali.
It's one of these two. This is Mauritania, I think.
Nepal.
Yeah.
Uruguay. Oman. Argentina. Vietnam. Spain. Ecuador. Senegal.
All right. Nigeria, Benin, Togo, Ivory Coast. No. 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 What is it? It's Nigeria, Benin, Togo, Ghana, Ivory Coast, Liberia, Sierra Leone, Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, Senegal.
Portugal.
Jesus Christ, man. Fucking
Democratic Republic of South Korea. Hungary.
Germany, Czechia, Poland, Slovakia, Hungary.
Uzbekistan.
Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Iran. So here.
Slovakia.
Yes, Slovakia is here.
United Kingdom. Turkmenistan.
Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan.
Algeria.
Here.
Burundi.
Ah, fuck, man. Burundi? I don't know. It's got to be this, right? Because this is Malawi. So it has to be this because this is Rwanda. I'm going to guess here.
Sudan.
Sudan is here.
Netherlands.
Netherlands is here.
Latvia.
Latvia is here.
Italy.
Italy is here.
Australia.
Okay. Hello?
Czech Republic.
Name?
Azerbaijan.
This is Armenia. So this is
New
Azerbaijan.
Zealand. Guyana.
Guyana is here.
Mongolia.
Mongolia is
Iraq.
here. Afghanistan, Pakistan, Iran, Iraq, Syria, Turkey.
Brazil. Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan is here.
Central African Republic. Liberia.
Liberia is here.
Malawi.
Malawi is here.
United States. Iceland. Eritrea.
Eritrea is
Mauritania. North Korea. Bulgaria. Iran. Chad. Ireland. Austria.
here. Switzerland, Austria.
South Sudan. Guinea.
Here.
Somalia.
Here.
Haiti.
Okay.
Panama. Laos. Ethiopia. Germany. Denmark. Norway. Libya.
This is Libya.
South Africa. Bolivia. Nigeria. Pakistan. Switzerland. Togo.
This is Benin. This is Ghana, so this is Togo.
United Arab Emirates. Mozambique. Ghana. Sweden. Myanmar. Taiwan. Lithuania. Canada. Botswana. Solomon Islands.
This is Solomon Islands, right? Because this is Papua New Guinea.
India. North Macedonia. Greece. Tunisia. Armenia. Bangladesh. Sierra Leone. Morocco. France. Cuba. Zimbabwe.
This is Zambia.
Niger. Romania.
This is Ukraine. This is Belarus. This is Poland.
El
This is Romania.
Salvador.
This is Belize.
Syria. Israel.
Here.
Belgium. Madagascar. Japan. Tajikistan. Venezuela. Guinea-Bissau. Turkey. Belarus.
This is Ukraine. This is Belarus.
Croatia. Papua New Guinea. Gabon.
Gabon. Well, it's process of elimination, right? This is Western Sahara. This is the Gambia. This is Egypt. This is Benin. This is Ivory Coast. This is Tanzania. And this is Zambia. And this is Djibouti. And this is Rwanda. So it has to be this.
Ukraine. Benin. Egypt. Tanzania. Belize. Malaysia. Zambia. Rwanda. Colombia. Ivory Coast. Lesotho. Cambodia. Afghanistan. Poland. Bhutan. Yemen. Djibouti.
Shit on. All right. It was good. That was solid. Still no patch. Let me restart Steam. That was good. Clean. Clean. We did watch the co-op for No Rest of the Wicked. It looked great, man. Here we go. Gabon, huh? There's a harder one with 220. Oh God, we need to do that one. Yeah, they miss a lot of countries in that quiz. They're missing, I know, a lot of them. Slovenia, for example, is not there. Andorra is not there. Cyprus, Maldives, Kuwait. Tons of... All right, well, it's still not up, right? It's still down. So we play bullet chess. Here we go, boys. Let's do a bullet chess. See if we can win a game. Let's see how good this guy is. All right. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging because it's downloading or something. Look how bad it's lagging. Oh my God. I'll just go here and take like this. Just put another defender here. We take twice. Should go here would be very good. Is he giving up? I don't think that does anything, does it? I don't think that does anything. This might be a good move, yeah. Knight here might be good. But then I go here, and then here, and then here. Do I win? If knight here, queen here, just kick the bishop. Just attack the knight. What if he goes here? Oh, I can take it. Now here. If he takes this, I pick this up, right? Then I have 3 defenders on the knight. He has 4 attackers, though. Free knight. I'll take the bishop, and then I'll take... And then we had this and this. He takes here. I actually wonder if I made a mistake there. All right, whatever. We won. We won while lagging. Okay, so we won chess. We won that. It's still not up. Let's play Minesweeper now. See if we can do a Minesweeper real quick. Let's sweep some mines here quickly. This is open, bomb. And is there anything that we can actually calculate there? This is a bomb. This has to be a bomb. So this is open, open, bomb. Yeah, bomb. Okay. So let's go bomb, 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 open. This is open. This has to be a bomb, right? I think. So this is open. All right. Let's go here. Let's try bomb, bomb, bomb. 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 Let's go bomb. This is open. That means this is open, open, open. Bomb, bomb. Open, 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 open. This has to be open. So this wait, no, it doesn't have, wait, yeah, these 2 have to be open. So this is a bomb. Okay. All right, let's go down here for a moment. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay, I think we're doing this correctly. I think. Far. But I'm sure we'll make a catastrophic error and die any second. So this is open. So this is open, open, open. So this has to be a bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay, that's done. Let's move our way this way. This is open, so this is a bomb. So this is a bomb. Let's cut down here, bomb. So this is open. Yeah, it's just like this, right? Yeah. Okay, so that means this has to be a bomb. And it means both of these have to be open, which makes this a bomb. Which makes this a bomb. This is open. Nope, that's not a bomb. There. Almost misclicked and lost. Stupid idiot. Alright. Bomb. This is a bomb for sure. That makes this a bomb. Okay, now it's getting tougher. Can we solve this? Is this solvable? All right, now we have a problem. Let me think about this for a second. So, So 2 of these 3 have to be bombs. 2 of the 3. And that doesn't really tell me anything. Is this solvable? Let's think about this for a second. I know 2 of these 3 are bombs. I don't know which ones. One of these 2 is a bomb. 2 of these 3 are bombs. Which means at a minimum, one of these 2 is a bomb. At a minimum. But it could be both of them. I'm not seeing a way to brute force calculate this. But I'm also a stupid idiot. So wait a minute. No, because this could be a bomb. If this was a bomb and it was one of the 3 and one of the 3, then this would have to be a bomb. I was going to say this one has to be open, but that's not true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. You guys see anything? The top row next to the 2 is empty. Why is this empty? Isn't this a solution, for example? Well, excuse me. That's one where it is empty. Sorry. So we go here, 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 here. There's a solution where it's not empty. The servers are up. All right. I'm just going to guess. Fuck it. I'm going to guess that this is a bomb. It's very likely that it is. So this has to be a bomb. One of these 2 is a bomb, and I'm stuck again. I actually have to guess again. I don't know. Let's just guess this one. Okay. I don't know if there was a way to calculate it. I could not see a way to do it, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't a solution. Maybe there was a solution, but I absolutely did not see it. I checked twice on every number. But I'm not very good, so. Alright, we're back. Okay, now we'll do the Alva temples and see how valuable they are. Minesweeper is hardcore. There's no deaths, exactly. Do I have a map here? AI can has a map. Thank you, kind sir. I'm going to alk it. Get some good stuff. Wow, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. All right. Headhunter. Bam. 100% increased spell damage, huh? They gave me the same gloves twice. I don't know. 7 divine, Rax is rich. Would I pick Rupture the Soul, the Curse Explosion, over the Crystalline Phylactery buffing jewel? I don't think I took. Oh man, dude. All right. I don't know. None of this. I don't want any of this. All this is bad, right? I'll just take this. Dude, I must say, I booted up my PS5 yesterday for the first time in like a year. I forgot how nice the controllers are. They got some real nice controllers over there, don't they? You watch my YouTube video on Plant Druid, you were considering an SSF hardcore shaman with Mind Over Manor and Eldritch Battery. Do I think shaman offers enough defense? The LE to Fizz conversion seems strong. I think shaman would be good for hardcore. I think that's a good ascendancy for hardcore. If I was doing a competition for like an SSF competition, I would very likely go shaman druid as minions with the rage mechanics. That's probably what I would actually play if I was racing. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, I got a Val chest. Okay, with nothing in it. Okay. Got a new chest, boys. Let's go try the new Val temple. Here we go, boys. This is the new updated temple. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's just place rooms in random places. I'm sure it actually matters. I'm sure it actually matters. But for our purposes, we're just going to place it for now and not worry too much about it. Corruption altar. I'm so tempted just to YOLO one of my items in there because I don't care. I better not. You can just take the corruption altar now? Wait, you can? Okay, take it with me. Okay. I don't get it. What does this room do? Does it just buff other rooms? I should probably actually read what the rooms do. Take. Oh. Oh. What? One Val orb? Oh, okay. Well, that was not super exciting, but oh well. Can't win them all. I got one Val orb for that, guys. Okay, so I completed that room and it gave me, what, nothing? You go up there, you clear the monsters, and you get nothing? You're too squishy on bear, you're thinking about switching to plants? Well, I have a warning for you. Only play plants if you enjoy winning, success, triumph, and victory. If you're not interested in those things, then do not play plants. I cannot claim this medallion because I don't have a free medallion slot. Delete one to... I don't have a medallion slot. Okay. I don't know. Like... Should I... There's an X where? In this corner, or... Of each medallion. Right, but my question is, do I... Right, but do I want to get rid of any of these medallions is my question. No, I understand that. But do I want to get rid of these? Like, how do I know? Place it on the board. It adds this room. Don't know what that room is. It increases the room. You have to do it from the altar. Oh. So I have to place the medallions when I'm building the temple. I need to clear my medallion slots so I can put new ones in the room. So when I created this, I should have placed them when I made it. I understand. Thank you. That makes sense. They forgot to patch console. I don't think they forgot anything. They just hate you guys. No, I'm just kidding. When do I think RAM prices will go down? Didn't Nvidia post yesterday that they're making 40% less graphics cards because of VRAM supply issues? Didn't they say that yesterday? That was false. It's only for 2026. Well, that doesn't make it false, right? It just gives it a time frame. That doesn't make the statement false. It's just not indefinite, right? But people are saying it is going to become indefinite because Nvidia is just going to do AI stuff. I don't know this. Dang it. This is not powerful enough. Can you get this to make you a 6-link? Does anybody know? Can you make it that powerful? I just made the build guide for the plant build this morning. Yep, it's up. So for running this Val Temple, I got this. I got 1 Exalt and 1 Regal and 2 Val Orbs. So this is probably a bad example, I guess, but like for the amount of time that it took me to run this, for what I got, I don't know if I will be running this. Pristine Regal. I don't think I have any magic items though. So, and when you click a Pristine Regal, I thought it was going to give me a better Regal than a regular Regal. The Pristine Regal bench gave me a regular Regal orb. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, this is post patch. Here's my temple right now. Okay, I should have used this. Increase the tier of a room up to 3. So I don't know, I can't use these. I have no idea, whatever. The buffs were only for tier 3 rooms. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, so we'll add the stuff when we do the next temple. Okay, I need to make my rooms tier 3, so we haven't given it a fair try. So we'll get them to tier 3, and then we'll try, and then we'll complain. We need to upgrade our rooms to see how good they are. Did I beat the Watcher? You mean like the Guardian dude in the temple? Him? The one time I got to him, he ran away from me. He just ran away and moved, and I didn't get to fight him. What do you guys think? Oh, look, I got the gloves that I'm wearing. KEKW. Wait. No. Never mind. I thought my gloves were called North Paw. My gloves are called Night Scale. I lied. What do you guys think is the most valuable room to upgrade to T3 that you guys have experienced so far? What T3 room is just a giga Chad? They made the cooldown of Lunar Blessing 22 seconds, but then they said that the cooldown will go down as it's up, right? I don't know mathematically if that was a buff or a nerf, but the cooldown can start recovering immediately. It was a massive nerf. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll have to see. Like, Talkative Try had an interview with Jonathan. He had an interview with Jonathan, I don't know, a few weeks ago. And his question was, there's a lot of, like, Kiss Curse mechanics. I think he was specifically talking about the passive tree over in the warrior area. And Jonathan's, like, summarized answer for that was, well, the reason why we have Kiss Curse mechanics is so it can have a bigger upside. And instead of changing the Kiss Curse mechanics, what I would prefer to do is add more of them all over the passive tree. So, you know, given that answer, I don't know how literally we want to take that answer, but it seems like, you know, historically and going forward, like the Kiss Curse mechanics, the Spender Generator mechanics, the figure out a way to generate charges and generate chilled grounds so you can do X, Y, or Z is going to stay the same and or increase. Which is why it's such a blessing to find a build like this plant thing. You want to know what I'm doing? Right click. Right click. Right click. Right click. Right click. It's very hard to get something like this in this game. You want to know what you do in the current best leveling build in POE1? You want to know when you hit level 12, you want to know what the gameplay is? Sunder. You want to know what it is in Act 2? Sunder. You want to know what it is in Act 3? Sunder. Act 4? Sunder. Act 5? Sunder. You just Sunder. Boop. Sunder. In Act 3, I believe, you get the skill Automation, which automates all of your war cries as well. So then you're still just pressing Sunder, 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 Sunder. You clear the entire Path of Exile 1, pressing essentially one button. Same thing if you go a caster, you get Firestorm, and then you go Firestorm, 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 Firestorm. Clears the whole game. No charges, you don't have mana issues, nothing. Like absolutely nothing. You like more buttons? Nice to meet you, Satan. But don't force you to do charges. All right, well, that was better. Okay, the graphics that they updated on that look pretty good. Panzer, I'm good, buddy. How are you? Isn't a Chalice Orb, or no? Which one is it? Yeah, the Chalice Orbs are worth like double an Exalt. It's like 2 Exalts. Okay. Holy chaos damage! Jesus! I still have 0 chaos res, by the way, mapping. That's kind of funny. Still at 0. God, these are some of the rudest monsters I've ever met. Dude, Simulacrum. Tough mechanic, man. Deleted. Thunderstorm is auto-casted for me. Okay, so now we have, if we get 3 chance orbs, we can YOLO a Headhunter. Is Headhunter even good for plants? Does Headhunter even... Usually, historically, Headhunter gives a lot of buffs for attack builds. I wonder if it's even good for plants. Actually, wait, Last Elite. Wait, it's right by the door? How did I miss this guy? Oh, he's 1 HP. use chances on things you have a realistic chance of getting. But I've heard of a lot of people chance orbing really good stuff though. A lot of people hitting headhunters. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Am I a shaman? No, I'm an oracle. Feeling pretty strong, but we're only in T4 maps. I literally just throw a plant and they all die.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Shatter. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
I can't even see where the... We're just trying to gain some levels. I'm just running around murdering everything. When I have like level 30 plants, these guys are going to get cooked. My plants right now are only level 23. When I have level 30 plants, these guys are going to get sent to another dimension. So is this telling me that I did not kill all the Val enemies because it didn't spawn me a treasure chest? So did this not work because I didn't get a treasure chest, or? I thought you always get a treasure chest now. Mishu. Big Chiz or Big Cheese. Coldstone, thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. And the gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Guys, if I go to Chipotle again today, do you think I can get triple steak, free queso, free drink again? What do you think my odds are? What are my odds, boys? The odds are not 0. Gotta go for quad steak this time. They were out of barbacoa and out of chicken. My God, dude. Falling apart over here. Bro, this build fries. Okay, I don't understand. It tells me I didn't do the Val Temple mechanic. Okay, so what didn't I help me understand, guys? What am I not understanding here? What didn't I do? Maybe this? There's going to be a random mob somewhere. This guy? I want to see if this actually works. This little scorpion? Oh, where, man? I don't get it, man. Oh. Okay, it did work. Thank God. All right, we did it, boys. Is this hardcore? No, I migrated to softcore trade. DM and Gazzy want to team up tomorrow and do endgame juicing. I said, get a character over here. I said, okay. Is Tornado any good? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I definitely need to find a way. I've been stuck at level 4 maps for a while. I need to find a way for it to drop me some 5s and 6s. We gotta move up in the world here. I guess I could just buy it, right? 3 to 1 them. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should be doing that. You're right. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. I'm stupid. All right, Big Bird, you ready? You versus me, Big Bird. What you got? You're gonna what? You're gonna stand still and let me murder you? Okay, interesting decision. Okay, well, all right, whatever. They don't make bosses like they used to. I haven't really upgraded my defensive gear at all other than capping my resistances. So I'm 100% sure that my life, energy, shield, and armor are probably not going to hold up for much longer. I'm going to have to actually pay some attention to my defenses at some point. But I've just been carried by overwhelming damage. The yellows live for like 2 seconds. Can't even do anything to me. Luck. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. All right. But guys, it's time to talk about the real questions here. The real question is who's going to go to Chipotle with me later? Any Chipotle lovers out there? Am I paying? Yeah. It's too cold out? True. Where are you at, Texas? Are you in Texas? Are you a Texas boy? Anything that looks even remotely decent, I'm just going to put it up for... I need to start listing, I don't know, anything, see if anybody buys it. You never know. All right, we got a T5. That's good. 162 life, huh? You're in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, you're not even... Why did I think you're in Texas? Pacific Northwest. So you're like in... Are you like an Oregon or a Washington boy? How northwest are we going here? I used to manage the state of Washington for Nationwide Insurance. Oh, you tried to buy a house in Texas, otherwise you would be there. You're in the state of potatoes, Idaho. Idaho is like the Boise area of Idaho is one of the most attractive retirement destinations. All the retirees go to Boise. Has a good economy, has low crime, it has nature very close by. I know all about this. I was also the manager of Idaho for Nationwide for a period of time. Boise is where all the geezers go. They make their money and then they move to Boise. Nice place. Out of all the states that I managed, if I had to move to one of them, I would definitely choose Idaho. Jamanra. Istaroth. Bro, your name is Jamanra. I know who you are. Oh my... Wait. What? What happened? How did I... What? How did I... What happened? How did I... How did I kill that guy like that? What did I... What even happened there? Did I hit the... On my ascendancy, did I hit the miracle rolls on my crit ascendancy? Get 0 critical strike damage debuff and just one-shot him? What the fuck was that? I actually just erased that guy. Well. Dude, I'm gonna make this build so much better. Give me another day. And I'm just going to be erasing everything. I already have a lot of ideas here. It's going to be way better than this even. This build is going to fry when I'm done with it. I just need to get some levels and I need to get some money so I can get some better gear. You're struggling to get upgrades. You don't want to get every upgrade from trade. Am I missing something in maps? Well, I actually don't know where the main sources of juice are in the maps. It was supposed to be the Val temples. Maybe it is after the patch, but obviously so let's ask the basic questions first. Are you doing like a league mechanic that you're focusing on? Are you doing breach or ritual? Are you doing something like that and juicing it with... Are you doing like the max level maps? Are you doing like juice T15 or T16 maps? Are you going for the abysses that have drop very valuable currency? You know, you probably won't make money just randomly playing. That you got to have, you know, a plan, right? I'm gonna 3-to-1 these, as you guys said. They have to be the same rarity, don't they? Look at that. That just random ass. Remember how I said I need to start putting anything in the shop just to see if someone would buy it? That offhand that I put there, it was decent. It wasn't great. Sold instantly. Bam, 10 exalts. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wait, where is it? Here it is. There we go. Oh, I didn't read what that said, but it sounds terrifying. Do I prefer WASD or click to move? I force move. Neither. Definitely not click to move. That's the worst. I move with mouse 5. Do I have an endgame guide? I don't, but if you want me to make one, I can. I need to play another like 1 or 2 days this league, and if you want me to make a guide on how to make money in the endgame, I can. I spent so far this entire season, I spent this whole season leveling up a bunch of different times because my #1 goal every league is to find you a build that just murders everything. Like if you don't have a, if the people don't have a build to play that just crushes, then you're never gonna have fun. This plant build, whatever you guys are doing, you need to abandon whatever character you have. You need to go plants. I'm literally just right clicking only. I'm just mowing these guys down. My defense is questionable though. I'm surviving with offense. How did I die as hardcore? I actually died reading chat. I was doing something like this. I cleared the room, and then I read chat, and then I looked back, and I was dead. And the reason why I died is around the corner, the Val Temple mechanic spawned the monkey boy, and he walked over and one-shot me when I wasn't even looking. I was like, bro, come on. So I actually died. That was my first hardcore death ever in any of the POEs due to reading chat. So that's obviously an extremely stupid way to die. It's my fault, of course, but that's how I died. Unfucking believable. Ben and I died the same way. Ben died to the monkey. He said, we don't have his webcam, but he said he was reading chat. He was walking forward, and then the monkey killed him. The monkey killed DM, and the monkey killed me also while I was reading chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, hey, they finally actually fixed something. I asked them to fix it 1,000 times. Then they said that they fixed it. It was a complete lie, but they actually fixed it this time. Looks like they actually fixed chilled ground in the maps. Remember, you guys remember last patch chilled ground? Hello? Yeah, look. Oh my god, dude. Shit on. How was the initial leveling for plants? I murdered the whole time. I murdered the whole time. I think plants might be in the running Like, I'll have to see how good it ends up in the end game, but plants might be in the running for like best overall build in POE2 right now. Like this is so strong. I'm just right clicking. Right click. Look, the whole map's dead. Gone. The whole room's dead. Right click. One right click. Boink. See what happens. Okay, obviously this giant ass turtle's never gonna die. See how these blue guys do with one right click. Dead. You're releasing an update tomorrow? That's sick. I'm gonna purposely not look at it because then people, I know how the internet works. They're just gonna tell me that I stole your build. Every league, if I play anything, they always say, Rax, this person made the build and released their video one day before you, and you just copied their build. Oh, guys, come the fuck on. I do have a question for you, Dead Rabbit. I thought you were leaving. I thought you were sick, but he's still here. Can I ask you a question? How do you deal with at all Impale? Because I have this. I have that we have Impale on spell hit, but then I'm not sure if we're getting much value from it if we don't have an attack hit that drains it. So you can do Living Lightning on Thunderstorm. That's what I was doing during the campaign. Do you think that that's even worth it? Do you think it's worth doing? Okay, in your experiences, going for the Impale was pretty useless. Do we get anything from Impale from just applying the debuff to them? So it has 60 debuffs, and then the debuff itself doesn't do anything until you extract it. Yeah, so I think, okay. So now I need to kind of figure out what are there any other godly plant nodes that I'm missing? Let's type plant. Okay, I don't see any. Let's type, by the way, here's another question, Dead Rabbit. Do you take this? And if you do take this, why? I don't even know if we reach the maximum fissures. I don't know if we need this. Yeah, you don't take it either? I don't take it either, yeah. Okay, so we agree there. So it looks like we agree on pretty much everything. Let's see, do we have anything for physical here? No, that's minion nodes. I know those nodes. No. See, I'm thinking about walking over here and grabbing these nodes, powerful casting. And then it's not exactly clear to me what we will do after this. I could get defense. I like defense. I really like not dying. I fucking hate dying. I could grab this. Do you grab camaraderie? Do you ever walk over here and grab this? I guess we could grab crit nodes. That's a good idea. Because we need critical strike damage, right? Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge, isn't it right here somewhere? Here's increased effect of Arcane Surge. You go over here for the spell damage nodes and the crit nodes. That seems like a good idea. We could also pick up these energy shield nodes. I could walk over here, yeah, and grab a bunch of spell damage. Unless I'm a stupid ass and I don't understand something, I think that this node does actually nothing for you. I don't think it does a thing because I don't think you can reach the fissure limit even if you're spamming your entangles. I don't think you can. Could be wrong though. You guys are arguing about Diablo 4's endgame? Yeah. I'm gonna buff my waystones in the beginning. I have reached, I think, hopefully this doesn't turn out to not be true later, but I think I have reached like complete peace with Diablo 4. Like, I logged in to play the Paladin and I had fun. I enjoyed it. I played the Paladin. It was fun. It was a new class. I leveled all the way up to max level. I got to pit 15, cleared some capstones. I know exactly what's ahead of me next. We're going to look for Ancestral Weapon, get the legendaries, and make the pit number go up and go kill the bosses a million times. Okay. I've done that so many millions of times. It's not fun for me to do that again. So I logged in. I played the Paladin. I had fun for a couple hours. It was cool. And that's it for me. Like, I'll come back next season or the expansion. Next time they do something cool, I'll log in. I'll try it again. The moment we get something actually new and cool, I'll be there. That's it. Like, I'm done exuding negative emotions. I honestly want to try to do it toward everything. Like, a lot of people are really mad about this PoE league, and I absolutely understand why. I think that this is in the running with Dawn of the Hunt for definitely the worst start to a PoE2 league. But same rule for grinding gear games. Even though this hasn't been my favorite league, my still stated the video was fairly positive. I'm just done. I'm done being negative. Like, it's so draining being negative all the time. I can't do it. I don't have the emotional resource to just be mad all the time anymore. How's the patch? I can't really tell because it only affected T3 rooms. My rooms aren't T3 yet, so I'm trying to build T3 rooms. So I really don't know. So it's like the same for me right now. So like, people are really, really mad about the patch. I get it. But my ability to be mad is just so much lower now. I just don't care. There isn't even a lot of negativity in the chat. Yeah, part of it is chat itself. Part of it is I've just been telling people, guys, please, like, I just can't do it anymore. Let's just eat tacos and play the video games that we like. Please. I'm just way too old for this shit. You know, I was going to make a video about my thoughts on the D4 expansion. And there is one critical thing that everyone seems to be missing about the Diablo 4 expansion announcement, which I think honestly looks pretty bad. And I was going to make a video about it and be like, did you guys take a close look at one of the things here? But I don't know. I might still do it because I just want to, you know, I want to give, you know, I don't mind giving constructive criticism here, but the in the expansion video, they say like all new endgame or whatever, and then they show you war plans. Did any of you guys like, again, like I could be looking way too far into this, but if you look at how they showed us what war plans are, it's just a plan. What it looks like is it's a plan of the activities that exist in the game. Now to their credit, they also, I think they said right after it in like small text that they are having some form of an endless dungeon mode, which I don't know, that might be good. I'm way more excited for that. But when I saw war plans and like that was the selling point for the end game of the campaign, that was like the section of the video, it looked like they were just making like a laundry list of different activities that are already in the game that you do. I was just, when I saw that, I was like, I really, really, really hope that is not the end game, the new end game mechanic for the expansion. I really hope it's not do Helltide, then a world boss, and then a Tree of Whisper, and then you get this extra reward. I mean, please don't let that be it. But if that's not it, then why was that the main focal point of the video? I was like, oh, God. Like, that's... it's just gut-wrenching, man. Like, that can't be it, please. Please don't let that be it. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Is that worth anything? It was... I always played hardcore SSF, so I don't know what anything's worth. Let's see what Abyssal Echoes is worth. That's worth 70 exalts. Okay. What are divines trading for? Don't divines get insane? Aren't they eventually worth like 200 exalts or something? Or has it stabilized more? They're 150 right now, but do they keep going up like they do in POE1 over time? It's because there's no sync. Like, yeah, people don't use divines for like mirror crafting or whatever. I've got to be honest, I can't believe how strong this build is. I'm not even trying. I have a good staff and that's about it. I don't have the godliest staff ever. I mean, I spent 20 exalts on this staff. I'm running around with T15 gems, missing 5 levels just for being a low level. I can't believe how strong this is. This is so powerful. When I play for another day or so, I'm just gonna absolutely, like, this witch is already dead. She's dead. It's gone. She was flying around. She did one ability and died. Crazy. You got your Wyvern to 91. Guys, if you have a Druid, any level, any ascendancy, you can just change the plants. You only need one thing. Buy one staff with +6 or +7 spell levels. You can probably wear all of the rest of your other gear. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Just change the passive tree. Get some gold and change the passive tree. That's it. That's all you have to do. Hey, you can swish right now if you have a Druid. Go to my YouTube, copy the passive tree, copy the gems. Probably take you 30 minutes to completely change it. No uniques required. I would recommend this unique. It costs one exalted orb. One. It's free. One exalted orb. And that's just for mana. You don't have to use it, but it will solve your mana for you. How do you actually level to 100? Just blast maps. Can I show you my staff? I mean, usually you have to buy me dinner first. I'm not that much of a whore, but I guess this one time. Gassy just messaged me. He said, I heard that we're mapping together. I don't think I've ever seen him so excited, but I told him, no, it's got to be tomorrow because we have our interview with Talkative Try. Talkative Try wants to talk to me, guys, in an hour. I'm talking to Gazzy here. All right. Bro, grinding gear games, please. Fucking. I need to just open higher maps so I don't have this problem. Are these abyssal tablets very valuable? By the way, where is that omen that I had of abyssal echoes? Here it is. Let's go to the currency exchange. I have this and I want this. 67. Nah, I'll put it up. I'm not in a rush to sell it. I'm gonna sell mine for 70. I don't care if it sells fast. It doesn't matter. Just keep mapping. All right, so let's keep going here. Can I, let me see. 5, okay. I'm gonna go for this tower here so I can see. Sir? Okay, there we go. I mean, let's put something on this, right? We want to do... Is Abyss just the highest paying thing? Do we just do Abyss all day long or what? I was hardcore SSF. I migrated so I could play with DM and Gazi. Abyss and Ritual. Oh yeah, Ritual is goated. Can we finally do the temple? Do I have 6? All right. So now we gotta upgrade our rooms to level 3 because that's the only way that it does anything for you. All right. So I could upgrade a room. Okay, I don't know. Let's just upgrade the barracks to a 3. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. So I don't have any paths that can actually, well, I guess this. I don't, I have no idea. Let's just place rooms everywhere. Who knows? Here, can I do anything with this? Let's make this a T3.
The road forks again.
By the way, guys, no pressure, but if you want this cute little plushie, you can still buy it for another 2 weeks. They don't ship until June because they're custom made, but they're available to buy for 2 more weeks. You won't get them until next June, if you can believe that, which is absolutely ridiculous, but it is what it is. Yeah, if you exclamation plushie, if you want a little friend for your desk, you can get a custom-made little hoodie boy. You ordered one? I think they're all gonna arrive like in the middle of June, and everyone's gonna be like surprised because everyone's just gonna forget that they even ordered it, and then poof, it's gonna arrive. We're gonna be like, oh yeah, the little hoodie guy. Oh my god, he's already dead? Dude, I love this build, man. This plant druid has really, really saved the league for me. This build is so powerful and you just don't do anything. I love it. I love how little effort I'm putting forth and the whole room just dies. It's great. Okay, I can exalt something. Well, my gear sucks, so I don't even think there's a point in exalting my gear. I'll just take the exalted orb. Am I not using a lightning totem? Why would I use a lightning totem? I have auto shock already. I don't do lightning damage. Why would I? What am I missing? What am I doing with a lightning totem? I'm not a totem build. I don't need shock. How do I water my plants? They automatically water from cast on crit. They water automatically. This is a one button build. I'm pressing right click, right click, right click, right click. The whole map is dead. Everything is auto shocked. Everything is auto watered. Everything is auto armor broken. Everything is auto rooted. They're rooted, shocked, armor broken, and slowed with just me pressing right click. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky for my plants to get up there. Just kidding, he died instantly. Can you explain the attrition buff? I think it just gives you more damage to rares and elites the longer that you fight them. And it also gives you Culling Strike. Culling Strike in POE2 might be the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Culling Strike is giga bad in POE2, but it's really good in POE1. I have no idea why they ruined it, but... You get Culling Strike, which lets you kill like unique enemies at 5% of their health. I think on my Slayer I had 20% cull, even on the pinnacle bosses. Okay, I am getting a lot of exalted orbs. I got 5 exalts in this I don't know, I got 5 exalts, I got a unique. I don't know. I have a feeling if I build out this temple and I got another unique. Oh, I'm gonna get another exalt right here. Okay, I got another exalt. Yeah, I'm in. I got another exalt. Okay. And I don't even have all my rooms at T3, and I don't have... It's only a level 71 temple. I don't know. I think this is going to be fine. Okay, that was the first temple I've ever run that I think was actually worth it. I mean, I got 6 exalts. That was pretty good. And 2 uniques. I need 1 more point so I can respec the other 2. The Giga Plants. Okay, here we go. Boss time, boys. The Devourer. What's up, buddy? Sayonara. Those plants hurt, don't they? Obliterated. God. Killed him around the corner. Got him, boys. Dude. We're going to get this plant druid to Super Saiyan levels of power. I'm actually genuinely excited for this. It's going to be so powerful. And it's finally has all the automation that I've been dreaming of. It feels like a POE1 build. I'm doing nothing except pressing right click. Absolutely nothing. They cannot survive. And I'm going to get so much stronger. Even relative to their power. It's going to be hilarious. I'm missing so many spell levels. I could be so much stronger than this. It's going to be great. Extra chaos damage, that might really hurt. Sir, you've been at 1% health for an hour. Die. And I need to actually go to the wiki and read every abyssal mechanic and understand exactly how they all work. I did enough damage to that guy to kill 5 elites. I don't know what was keeping him alive. DM's wolf build is nuts. Did he get that demon form thing? That's what Palsteron was doing, I think. The demon form wolf or whatever. Good. I'm glad people are coming up with these great builds. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to put a chiming staff in our offhand. We do need to do that. Nice try. Someone made a Blood Witch plant build.
Come check out what came in.
Now we're doing witch plants. Dude, I love the crit stuff, man. Which content creator did that? Oh, Allie does it? Oh.
Yes? Have an order?
I had a very weird thing happen. This was not my experience, but one time I was looking for somebody to raid, and I was going to raid Allie. I don't know her. I never talked to her. I was like, oh, here's someone I don't know. How about I raid them? And then chat begged me not to raid her, said that they didn't like her. I was like, why? And then they said there's old POE drama that they don't want to talk about. I was like, okay. All right. It's kind of weird.
Have an order?
Can you buy waystones here? We're gonna try. Nope. So here maybe. A waystone tier 10 is up for 5 exalts. 5? Why are they so expensive? That one's 2. How about a 12? Waystone tier 12. Thank you. DM has waystones worth 2 divines. Jesus. Let's try this random T14. Let me just see if I can buy a T14 and just suffer through it. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can skip all the way to T14 maps. I'm gonna try to. You can give me some maps, man. That's handouts, Einstein. I know you guys will just give me everything. You guys are all little angels. But if I take handouts from viewers, then the terrorists win. Let's do that. I don't know. All right. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try a T4. We're gonna go from a T. We're going from a T6 to a T14. This might actually be tough for me, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's pray that we can clear this. Oh god, I only have one portal. Oh, and it's the ice cave. It's the Yeti. Oh god. And we have a delirium mirror. Oh Jesus. I don't have very good defense here, so... I don't mind taking a couple of deaths here if that's what happens. It's fine. Just try to clear a T. Try to skip a bunch of tiers. Let's just go straight for the boss. Oh god, we have a rogue Exile. Oh god. Oh, she's half dead. He's half dead. He's dead. Okay. Well, never mind. I was afraid of a... Okay. Alright, this build is insane. Okay, we're going for the boss. Man, Moribus? Damn. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm Oracle. Oop. Just stepped in a bomb. Oopsie. Perfect augmentation orb. Love to see those. Wait, first of all, I rolled and he 180 degree turned his attack, but I didn't die to it? How did I live? This is a T14 map. How did I live? I do have the ascendancy. Hits against me are unlucky. Oh yeah, and they just nerfed it, duh. And they nerfed it. Oh yeah. Dude, he did his wind up. I rolled around him on the left side and he just went whoa, bam. Just like complete 180 and smashed me. Like I rolled almost completely behind him and he still hit me. Crazy. Okay, so now we have T14 maps, so now we can die all we want. I actually haven't died a single time today. Yeah, they nerfed the bonks of the monkeys. I'll be honest with you, I might be the only one. Even as a hardcore SSF player, I actually liked... Like, I think what they should have nerfed instead is I think they should have nerfed the tracking of the slam a little bit. Like, barely. Like, you shouldn't be able to turn around and slam me. But I would have preferred they left the damage where it was. Because whenever anybody got into hardcore SSF and you had to fight the monkey, it was like an epic moment. Like, oh my god, if you fuck up, you're dead. It was great. But now you'll be able to tank it. And now who cares? Like, now who cares, you know? I would have voted not to nerf the damage. I would have voted to maybe a slight nerf in the tracking. I think the tracking is borderline unfair for how crazy he is. But I still think he should be able to track you somewhat. I don't know. We need more people dying to the monkey, not less. It's just funny. Alright, so I just jumped 8 tiers. Take care, Quinn69 won't like it. What do you mean? Do you think Quinn69 voted to nerf the monkey? I bet you, that doesn't sound like Quinn to me. Do you think Quinn would vote to nerf the monkey? Guys, look, T14 with, by the way, you want to hear something funny? I'm using a level 15 skill gem. I'm missing 5 levels on my skill gem. Look, well, the Abyss monsters are crazy. They can survive anything, but bad example, but let's see how these T14 monsters can deal with my level 15 plants. Nope. Yeah, they're behind me too. They're everywhere. Here, you guys get some plants too. Oh. What? Why? They just keep spawning. Why are there so many monsters? Jesus Christ, Abyss. You cray. Fuck. Did I hit some kind of glitch? Is this the infinite monster map? Look how many elites there are here. What is happening? No wonder everybody says Abyss is the most valuable thing. There's 10,000 monsters. Jesus Christ, Abyss. There's more Abyss up here? Never ends. Oh no. My game crash? Oh, this guy's a soul eater, and he has proximal tangibility. No wonder I can't kill him. Alright, I somehow lived. I killed them all. We did it, boys. They just spawn from all sides. They're just everywhere. Proximal tangibility. You gotta be fisting me, my dude. Again? Alright. Well, that was a battle if I've ever seen one. Probably went up like almost an entire level doing that. My god. That was like World War III. You want to know what? I don't even know if there will be another world war. If we have another world war, like the whole world will just end, right? Like the military power of countries now, if we have a world war, it's just over. Because like in World War II, is it World War II or World War One? Might have been World War One. In one of the world wars, the Germans had a huge advantage because they had those like U-boats. They were like super deadly in the sea and sinking all the ships. And that was like the crazy streamer server tech. Was it World War II? World War II, the U-boats. Yeah, okay, World War II, where Germany had the U-boats and they were just murdering everybody in the sea, and that was like the streamer server tech back then. Now the tech is just blow up the whole world with a nuke. So, yeah, we better hope there's no world wars. You can't be doing any of that. Wow. Getting much better stuff. This is great. In my opinion, give every country a nuke, and that would give us world peace. Yeah. That's the solution. Make more nukes and give them to everyone. Yes. There it is. Dude, is it just me or does Expedition blow in this game? I don't know. 1 Regal Orb, that was my reward. Thanks, Grinding Gear Games. All right, so now this is way better than my helmet. Holy. Yo, this helmet is amazing. I can't believe how much better this helmet is than mine. Okay, this is not even close. I'm just gonna exalt it twice. I don't care. I got, oh my god. I hit the miracle. I hit T3 hybrid and I hit a resistance. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I actually just beat the game. Bro. Well, well, if it was already hard to kill me before, it just got a hell of a lot. Oh, this is got to be worth a lot, is it not? I wonder if this is worth a lot. I'm going to put this up for 20 exalts. Let's see what happens. Have they released the patch based on the notes? For spamming that in my chat, you just got permabanned. Gone. Yes, they have, though. But you're gone now forever. Have I used any noise canceling headphones, and what would I recommend? I'm not an expert on audio, so don't listen to me. But since you asked, in my opinion, the best headphones I've ever owned have been Sennheiser. If I could have any headphones gifted to me magically and I could choose a brand, I would choose Sennheiser. Is that actually like the correct answer, or does that make me a noob? Maybe, but
to see such places rid of corruption.
Oh, I messed up. Damn it. Let me just go fix it. If I don't fix it now, I'm not going to fix it correct. I messed up. Damn it. You. Refund. 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 Alright. Anonymous, Navia, J, Quarthon. Thank you so much for the subs. Bacon. Bacon. Gifted 2 subs as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for everything. You like my playlist? Hell yeah, man. Incubus? Oh yeah. What's it? Brandon Boyd? Lead singer? Who's this guy? What's up, Delwyn? Who are you? Oh, you want me to... Oh, you want me to learn how to do spirits? Bro, spirits are the most worthless thing in the endgame, bro. We don't want to be doing this. We did all that for a molten hammer. This is why we don't do the spirits, dude. Perfect example. I spent the entire last league with a full wisp tree doing wisp, praying to get the what was it called, the Ralakesh thing that I needed so desperately. Didn't find one the entire league. Not one. And I was like, crying in Gear Games, please. I hope their endgame update, I hope the first line of their endgame update is either we have completely removed wisps from the game or we have completely changed everything about how they function in every possible way. Because it's a bullshit. Dude, I literally never get tired of that Peter Griffin laugh. It's so funny. Grim Portents. Thanks for the gifted subs, man. What's up? Can I show my build? I can do you one better, old Dov. I made an entire video of it this morning. If you check my most recent YouTube video, I made a whole guide for you this morning.
I'll tend to the books.
When is the Talkative Try interview? Soon. Whenever he goes live, I will raid him. And then we'll chat about Path of Exile. Oh, he was stunned. Stupid idiot. I should have killed him. Oh, I got a legendary talisman. Is this the Demon Lord one? Doesn't actually seem that good. It's like a very shitty headhunter or something. Look at how many Abyss Jim Bobs are in that room. There's like 4 of them just stacked on top of each other. Dude, Abyss is cray. We won, boys. An obliterator bow? That just sounds cool. Am I in the end game? Yeah, I'm doing T14 maps right now. I would definitely call that the end game. Need to get higher though. Need to get to 15s and 16s and stuff. But yeah, I would call this the end game for sure. You're getting destroyed in map level 1 with this build. You're going to have to do an evaluation. How good is your armor? How good is your energy shield? And what is your tooltip damage of your plants? My plants are not very good, but my tooltip damage right now is 10.7. What's your tooltip damage on Entangle? You can buy a way better weapon if you're on softcore trade. You can probably buy a way better staff for a single Exalted Orb. Just search for a staff and just put like at least like Put +5 physical spell levels on it. Put some cast speed on it or something. See if you can buy one for like anywhere under 5 exalts. That's too divine. But what I just described, that's definitely not too divine. I bought this for 10 exalts an hour ago. No, I bought it 4 hours ago. I bought this for 2 exalts. Or not 2, 10. 10, 15. I don't know. Do I have a log? I bought it for 15 or less exalts. This one. No physical damage. I didn't want physical damage. I desecrated physical damage, and I took the extra damage as lightning. POB said the gain damage as extra was better. You don't want the physical damage. The gain extra as lightning is better. Is this a good build? This build murders, man. Wait till you see how powerful I'm going to become. Like, this guy sucks right now. Well, this guy's mid at best. Not, I wouldn't even say he's mid. He's below average. TLDR, how does it work? I just run around and I press right click. So how does that work? I'm guaranteed to crit from my ascendancy. Because I'm guaranteed to crit, I can take cast on crit. And I have cast on crit apply thunderstorm, which waters my plants, which makes them much, much stronger. And I also make my thunderstorm guarantee to apply shock, which is 20% multiplicative damage. So they're always shocked. They're always drenched, the ailment. The plants are watered. And then, because the plants always crit, there's nodes on the tree that say break armor on crit, but I always crit. So when I fight this boss up here, if you watch his armor debuff, I will break his armor pretty much instantly. Then the plants also root, and the plants spawn bombs that blow everything up, and the branches fissure out from the branching fissure support. So, since everything is happening automatically from critting and from breaking armor from critting, all I do is walk forward and throw my plants, which spread out, and they kill everything. I have a video on this morning. I had the leveling guide. Give me a day or two to theory craft the endgame guide, and this is going to just plow everything. Show the tooltip. I have 11k damage right now on my entangle. 11.2. Watch the boss's armor and watch the boss get shock here. Okay, watch. So I've already broken 4,000, 10,000 so we broke 10,000 armor that quickly. He's shocked. Okay. And he's dead. 1.3 million damage gone. He was shocked. He had like 10,000 armor. I shredded it instantly and broke his armor. Then I cursed him for another like negative 10,000 armor and just shreds him down. Gone. That's it. sir. Please die. Thank you. Do I not use brutality on my plants? No, because I have damage as extra with multiple elements. If I use brutality, then I won't be able to use... Then I won't be able to take advantage of that. If I did all fizz damage, then I would take brutality. By the way, guys, besides the fact that I'm missing 5... I'm missing, I'm missing actually 7 levels on my spells. Besides that, no. Yeah, 7. No. Yeah, 7. I'm also missing my last links. So when we get the 7 levels, when we finish our passive tree, when we get the 2 extra links, I mean, these guys are going to get so farmed, it's going to be hilarious. What am I using right now? I'm using rapid casting, accelerated growth, branching fissures, and considered casting. That's what I'm doing right now. What am I going to slot in there? I'm not sure. I'm going to have to think about it. I need to, like, not really so worried about min-maxing right now. I'm worried about leveling up. I started today at level, like, 60. I'm level 80 now. So now I can get much better gear. Although I actually haven't died one time. One time today, I don't think. So I don't know. I'm actually not really in any danger. 1 to level of all lightning skills. Wow. I've never seen this. 1 to level of all lightning skills. That's interesting.
Who sent you?
Do I have a build guide? Yes, I made it this morning. The build guide is for leveling. Should be really, really good for leveling. And I'll make the endgame guide soon. I'll make the endgame guide very soon. I also don't have my 4th ascendancy. I don't know what we're going to do here. Non-keynote passive skills in radius of an allocated keynote passive skill can be allocated without... So is this considered a keynote? This? So that means I could step like here, or I could go walk here, and once I click this, then I can eliminate all of these points or something. That might open up a shitload of passive points for us. So that might be the play. It's definitely not this. Align Fate. I don't know. I haven't. Has anybody tried either of these? Or any of those good? Type trigger. Holy shit, I haven't even seen this since I spec'd. How do I not have this in my life? What's the other one? This one? Dynamism? Okay, that looks really good too. By the way, you mean this one? Skill effect? Yeah, we could take those as well. Yeah, I don't need these two anymore, by the way.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, so I gotta go through here and make my build much better.
Ravenala07 raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Raven, thanks for the raid, bad. Yeah, and I also need to anoint. I'm thinking about anointing this. 40% damage if you... This looks... Dynamism looks like a great anoint, potentially. But there might be something better. %40 increased damage? Ugh. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here, but actually I'm not going to hang it up here. We continue. So Talkative Try wants to interview me. I like Talkative Try a lot. So if you guys want to watch that, I'm going to raid over to him and we're going to talk. On YouTube, I'll spam his Twitch channel. If you guys, I don't know if he streams on YouTube or not, but there's his Twitch channel. And yeah. We'll go hang out with Mr. Talkative and see what he thinks on things, and should be a good conversation. Rip message ignored. Check out the spirit gem for rage generation and then take the rage. So the problem with... So the spirit gem could be a thing. That's a good idea, but I have to find more spirit first, though. Can you have the link? I'm going to take you to him right now. On Twitch, I'm just going to move you over to him, so you'll have the link in 2 seconds. That's a good idea, but I need gear with spirit on it first to try that tech. I just don't have any spirit, because I'm using all of it on the cast on crit, aka the cock. How do you recommend someone fix their defenses in the endgame? It completely depends on the build you're playing. But in general, you want to focus on armor, energy shield, or evasion, or a combo. Build it up on your gear, and then supplement it with the passive tree, is the basic idea. All right, let's go over to Talkative Try. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Tomorrow, we are going to, well, we're already kind of at the endgame. I think we're going to team up with DM and Gazi and do maps. Apparently really juiced maps. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So hopefully I typed his name right. Yeah. All right. I'll be over there, guys, and we're going to have a lovely conversation. Thanks for being here, guys. If you want to listen to the interview, it's starting momentarily. See ya. Thanks for everything.